Hey, what's up, Bert? I'm early. This day, bro, I had to move 1 million things out of my parents' house. Yeah, yesterday was just a bunch of, if you ever played Pikmin, it was that. Tom. Dad for left for the milk. Oh, my dad. My dad was there. That's why I said parents, plural. What's up, Hammer? But yeah, no obligations today. See, where we left off, I was looking for concrete so I can make the furnace. Yeah, that would be why the title of the video is what it is. But it looks like I need to gain some weight before I resume the hunt for the concrete here. So we might need to do a bit of fishing, maybe. Do that for the time being, right? Did not read. Bro, it's even in the picture of the thumbnail. Oh, wait. I think my rod got annihilated the last time I was trying to do anything here. Wait, I wonder, did they update it so that required hook? Oh, wait. Bone fishing. Oh, no. Tell me this thing still has no use. Bone fishing hook, right? Yep. Nice. Am I the only one that has tried to make this way or something? Yeah, you still can't use the bone fishing hook. Unbelievable. Going to bed in like 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, 5 a.m. I would already have been in bed. Yeah, if I had to wake up at 5, I'd probably at least try to be in bed by like 11. But I guess that's probably what time it is right now over there, so maybe we're on the same page. Wait, don't I have a nail? I have some paper clips somewhere. Yeah, on a Monday, yeah. Yeah, I think as long as I can get like 6 hours of sleep, I'm good for a full day's work. Not, I mean, maybe that would be a little less true if I were back doing like manual labor. Probably want to sleep a little longer. But when I was doing that, I was also like, 19. So I could probably abuse myself a little bit more. Ooh, okay, it has to be a wooden rod. Wooden rod. I only have one. I'd wake up at 5:50. Oh no. Got my 6+ hours in 20. Alright, this time I won't destroy my fishing rod because it's impossible for me to miss this fish, right? Because I'm a fishing master in level 3. At school service. I remember back in middle school and high school, and sometimes I would have to wake up earlier than I had to for some jobs I've had. What's up, Zom? Getting back into it today. Gonna start with some fishing, get my weight back up. This guy's gonna be probably over 100, I feel like. Got decent fish. My messed up sleep schedule is the only reason I can watch Radford. And maybe I'll have to get back to starting earlier. We'll get back on that grind. How long this run live? Exactly what you see in the title right there. So 505 days so far. So well over a year at this point. It's 11/26, which, fun fact, there are 140 days in between 11/26 and July 9th. And furthermore, there are 365 days in the year. So if you add those two numbers together, that's how you get 505. How do I know that just right off the top of my head? It's almost like I did this math right before I made the title. Less than 10 minutes ago. How many kills I got? I have 35,632 kills. And that's not including the fish that I've killed or the animals. Sleep now. I need for tomorrow. Goodbye. Hey, I'll see you, Bert. Yeah, the number is going to be a lot larger in these coming streams because of the changes to combat. So the first year that this run was on the 42.0 era of patches, and they've since made it so that stamina and crit rate are way more like build 41, so you can expect those numbers to be just flying up. Alright, what do we get here? 10? Alright, that guy's pretty small. Not to mention now I need to rebait the rod. Only have to drive tomorrow in total of 7 hours? Oh no. I mean, only 7 hours of driving. I imagine you're going to several different corners of Netherlands or somewhere at that rate. I'm a proud few hundred. Hey, that's all, your KD's over 100 at this point. That means that's pretty high. Going to a Call of Duty lobby, people are bragging about having 2.0 KDs. Bro, where's the fishing pier? You check the description of this video. You can find a video that will show you exactly how to get to this cabin area. Hey, Sea Hammer. Oh yeah, no, you're actually out of here. I'll see you, man. Probably for real this time. Alright, that one's decent size. Oh, whoops. What did I even... Yeah, fishing, I think this is a great change to it. I do wish there was some type of spearfishing minigame, though. But I can understand why they took it out. It was... if they left it in exactly how it was in Build 41, you could just, fast forward and have an entire ocean of fish in your inventory. With how big some of these fish are, you'd be able to gain weight for weeks. Yep, I mean, that's still a long-term goal, is to get hemp and make twine the intended way, the first way. Eventually I'll do it. I would like to, you know, finding hemp seeds is still a goal to do. Right now, the main one that we'll try to achieve here is finding concrete. That's the, like, far and out there goal. Short term, though, I'm just trying to gain some weight, so we're doing some fishing. That left us off at 78, so I've got some weight I need to catch up on. Hey, what's up, Wattman? Small alligator gar. Okay. Small, and he's 180. Rather large one, if I would say so, but I'm not the one making the titles of the fish. Alright. So rather productive day in terms of catching fish. I don't know if we'll be able to eat all of this before some of it ends up going bad. Slice. Whoops. Alright. So that is 5 fillets worth. There's a rotten one on the floor. I don't even know where that came from. And now I'm tasked with making all of these stir fries. Stir fry. Several different options for fillets. We'll do the small ones first. The venison. We have this rotten deer meat that I can cook with. We all love rotten meat, right? And I get a first try notch plank to light the fire. Fantastic. Large handle. What else we got in here? 14 stone knives. Okay, that's why it's full. I didn't roll the dice yet. 13. 2? Oh, no. Not good, guys. It's not good. Hey, what's up, Eat Music? Doing some cooking, trying to get the weight back up. Oh, and somebody was requesting I add the snails. Yeah, I'll put it on when I'm cooking. It's just if I have it on for darkness all the time, I'll be chewing through all my wood. But yeah, we're doing a bit of cooking here, getting some stir fries, some deer and fish meat. I've even got a few more. Where'd these stones even come from? I don't even know. Yeah, I got a few more stone knives I could be making. Just gonna keep making these until I have used all of my meat up. Garlic. I think I might have used the one. No. Yeah. Good. That's good. Fresh, uncooked. That's good. Uh-oh. Flint nodules. Do a bit of napping over here with the fire. Long blade. There we go. What's happening? What's up, Goofy? Bro, don't call me Goofy. I'm trying to gain some weight, and today's major goal is to find concrete somewhere. But right now, I need to resurface to get myself to like 83, 84 weight. So that way I've got something to work with on, you know, some of these longer adventures here. Cultivating mass? Yeah, we're bulking. With rotten deer meat and fish that I just fished today. But speaking of cultivating mass, if I'm chilling around fire, I can do some squats with a fire. And look how, unfortunately, I did get a hole in this jacket, or this not the hunting vest. Told me concrete doesn't exist. Concrete is definitely out there. I know it is somewhere. You know, I've looked just about everywhere there is on the map that I've already seen so far. So that just means now I need to go and explore new areas. Possibly Ekon. I mean, I can see myself going south for a little bit. See if there is maybe some stuff to be seen down there I haven't seen yet. Noob guy? Bro, I'm not a noob. Don't say that. I'm not a noob. I'm a amateur semi-pro. Strength, we just got the strength up. Wild garlic. That one in there. And how much quicker I run without the backpack on. And the new goal now is to get to level 9 running today. So we're just going to run everywhere and not use a car. Wow, it is very dark to be doing this right now. All right. So, and for those of you wondering why I want the concrete, we have this new ceramic blacksmith anvil mold for a very specific type of anvil that I need for the advanced forge. Because the forge that I can make, for whatever reason, does not take this bench anvil that looks virtually identical to any of the ones that I can make. I have to make a advanced forge with these 40 stones, and not this type of cement. It needs to be concrete, not cement. Lol, what car? I could ride my cow into town. My cow is basically a car, right? thing has like 15 horsepower. Eat the cow, 2 OP. Yeah, that's how we pet the cow. I've pet a cow before, and that's how I did it. I'm getting sad just because I'm uncomfortable. That's what's making me sad. Being in the dark doesn't make you sad. And I'm uncomfortable because I have armor on, and over time that will make you unhappy. I had a cow once, but it got in a car and the car exploded. True. More reasons never to have a car. I just hope at the end of this broadcast more people understand my reasonings for never having a car. How dangerous it can be. Weight still going up, that's good. Gonna add, re-equip these. Equip as secondary. That down there, and that right there. Can be so heavy with these 14 knives. Sunday Driver gives changes to everything. Well, no. See, Sunday Driver is free points. That's what you guys need to realize. Can I tell why I don't like cars again? So I'm just deathly afraid of them. It's a long story, but basically, my uncle was in a car. The car blew up, and now I can't go in a car ever again. Maybe I'm the Jedi Master, maybe. I guess Virgil is. But I think if the zombie apocalypse happened, I wouldn't be able to push them as far as Virgil can. I remember the bowl. Well, I need a bowl right now for. Yeah, I think I have a bowl. too. I'm not about to go out because I'm still trying to gain weight for a little bit. Before I go on any major adventures. That's also another thing that you can easily take with you, in case you guys don't know. Is if you take a bowl with you while you're out and about, you can make salads that will make you less unhappy. Especially if you're a culinary master, such as Virgil. I flipped burgers at their prestigious location known as Spiffos for years, mastering my craft of making salads. And now I can make salads out of totally rotten things. Or that good flint. Maybe next I become the pottery master. These new changes to clay, you can get so much clay so easy. I didn't think it was that hard to get a whole lot of it before, but now it's very easy to get a lot of it. What do I need concrete for? To make an anvil. Make a good type of anvil. Oh, that's right. I'm playing a zombie game. There are zombies. Oh man, oh man. Got all sorts of guys coming in. Wonderful. Wonderful. I've broken my weapon. Where are you all coming from? Okay, well, I don't need concrete immediately to make the anvil, but I need it to make the furnace that I can use to make the anvil. So it's a few steps down the line. And you guys are easing your way on up to where I don't want you to be.
Hey.
Concrete's the new twine. It's just like another item that I need to find to really progress and do the thing that I'm trying to do. Just make the anvil. Twine is not so much like you need a twine to make twine. You don't need concrete to make concrete. I don't even know if you can make concrete. There are a few cement mixers around in the game, but the game treats the cement and concrete as separate. They're not useful to each other. All right, grab all that. I can come over here. All right, put it on the floor. Then we pick it up. Also, why is this thing 30? But yeah, eventually we'll get the concrete We get the concrete, we make the furnace. Once we get the furnace, we can make the anvil, and once we get the anvil, we can see what I can make on the anvil. $35,000. I'm a crazy man. Yeah, the number's just gonna go up and up and up now. It's a little slower before, but now changes to combat. I imagine that numbers can just explode. What's up, Mandy? Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good too. Getting started up here today. And the goal for today, once again, is to get concrete. Concrete is my new bottleneck. And I've searched just about everywhere on the map so far for where it could possibly be. So it's, I mean, I guess I didn't go over to that house, but this house, I mean, I did go there. It's not in that garage. It's not at this build site. It's not in any of the sheds here, and it's not in that shed. Any of the sheds here, here. Where else have I checked? I mean, basically, if it's on the map already, I've looked there. So nothing there. I haven't fully scrounged this area. Maybe I should just do once over the entire Echo area. Goal on screen. maybe I'll make it really big. But yeah, I've looked just about everywhere. So I can either keep pushing further into Ekon here and try to find it there. I think I'll probably go through, do a once over in Echo before I do that though. But yeah, there's a few things I can do once I get concrete that I would like to try out. Get this other chopper out. B1 cow. With that other character, on the week 1. Yeah, I mean that was a few days ago at this point. That was on like Thursday. I can't even pet this one. I could. I mean, the best way is to just have a whole lot of cars and have a bunch of light bulbs and change them in and out. Or if you just have one car and you have like 40 light bulbs and keep changing the headlights and taillights out over and over again. Oh, that didn't work anymore? I didn't build 41, so I guess, yeah, my knowledge may be a little antiquated. Maybe I'll have to go out and see myself. I believe science fiction is usually in chat. He's been like the our guy. Knows all of that. Yeah, I mean that's how I thought it worked. I mean, maybe you can only do it every 24 hours now. And it can't be multiple ones. Uh-oh. You know, I probably should move my bookshelf and not put it next to the fire. Hitboxes get fixed? No. Nope. And from what I've seen people playtesting the next patch as well, 42.2, and the hitboxes are still broken in that one. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, I hope it's not just, this isn't intended, but yep, you can hit them from really far away. I've already even tried it this stream. Yeah, it's been like that. Short blade is no movement penalty. Short blade also has no distance that you can like push at when you're attacking only one Zed. You can be standing inside of a Zed and attacking them if there's only one around. There's a few specialties for short blade. Sit down. Okay, come over here. Do some more squats. I'm gonna assemble a roast in the dark. Did I grow concrete yet? No, that would be why the title of the video is to find it. I wouldn't title the video something that I've already done, would I? Can't be intended. The ranges, maybe it's just Build 42 brought brand new and they wanted easy. I mean, well, it wasn't like that when Build 42 first came out. So I don't know. It does make it very easy. Grow concrete. Yeah, I'm just gonna go find some concrete seeds. No biggie. All right, probably one more day of gaining weight. Then I'll be up there. Today we'll try out. Let's do some pottery. See what I can do for pottery. Nerf butter. Yeah, butter's been nerfed. It takes 10 times as much milk now to make butter. Sculpt a jar. I need to be level 5 to be able to do this? Wow. grows from a sapling. I thought you could like fish for concrete. I thought concrete was an animal. Whoa, you're so dumb. Concrete is not an animal. Seriously? There's no way you actually think that. I don't know. I mean, I even, I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot of people talk about it. Optimize every frame. I'm already optimizing my pottery gains right now. Check it out. That's right. I'm the pottery master. I just use all my clay to make 38 unfired clay mugs. Now what? How can it be less than frame perfect when all I have to do is sit there and make it with no time in between each mug being made? Also, I'm pretty sure this game is only 20 ticks, so being frame perfect is like pretty easy to do. Where are my tongs? What do you mean? They are here. What? Oh, maybe I'm kind of a dummy. All right, I'm gonna just gather wood today. It's gonna be a wood gathering day. Don't bad at me. Look at all these spoons I could be doing. All right, experimental cleaver, where are you? Oh my god. Charcoal, goodbye. Cleaver, in my inventory. Cleaver. Place item, right there. Firing pottery gives no experience. It does not. $28 chunks. Yeah, I am level 7, so I likely can. The thing with short blunt though is that I have no weapon skill for it. So you can see short blunt and spear I've like leveled about the same. I don't have that big of an experience gain for them. I'm not saying I won't ever do them, but I'm gonna focus on long blade right now, because that's the only other like non-skilled thing I really have. I'm almost level 6 there. I feel like long blade will be a lot more effective for me in the long run than short blunt will be comparatively. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if I had a, skill bonus for it, it would be a lot more effective. The new wooden shovel is really OP. Is it more OP than my using a stick only? We're not stick gaming anymore. I like using the stick. I thought I had more wood than that. Oh well, we're gonna go get more OP than stone blade scythe. Yeah, you think you're on some meta using that weapon? Yeah, I mean the big range applies to like all weapons though, so I mean it's more noticeable with short range weapons for sure. Nice, look at that. I can make these on the floor now. I'm gonna have to sit here and try to glamour 4 logs in my inventory. Fantastic change. Long stick to broken stick, then handle. Carving is wild. I think carving is really good. I mean, carving, even if you just make like the handles, I was having good use for just to handle weapons. Yeah, but I haven't tried out this wood shovel yet. I haven't done the bucket either, but I had done most of my fighting just with large handle. Unstack. We're just gonna keep unstacking all the logs. Unstack, unstack. Come back and get more. Oh, all these in my inventory. Doggos and cars. Or be serious, they already have cars, but I think you're just saying cats. The way that everybody on Instagram says cats. Try the maces for short blunt. Yeah, the maces would be interesting. I've not had the opportunity to make any of them though. What type of car is this? It's a Lambo. Yeah, my cat is a Lambo. I found him in the dumpster. Here we go. 3 more. A nailed can and a handle to make a mace. It's more like a baseball bat at sometimes the range wise, but the swings. Yeah, a lot of the like longer range though that you're experiencing from the short range weapons They really need to fix this, or like at least address why it's there or why it's taking so long to fix it, because a lot of people are gonna be like, the new range feels awful when when it goes back to just being regular, you know? And you can hit stuff from so far away within this new update stuff. I don't know why it's taking so long for them to address it. Game without extra burden to keep your pet alive is lacking. Already trying the stone mall. The stone mall I did try. It's very heavy. News from Spain. Is that house is yours? It's a mod? No, it's currently, you can find it in the game. If you go to the description of the video, you can find exactly how to get to here. A video walking directly to this house. Not my frying pan. Make a plate and carve a bat. Yeah, I understand you can make the short bat, but once again, I don't have any skill bonus to short blunt whatsoever. So it would take me a very long time to level it up. That would be like me telling you to start making long stone blades or knives, despite me already having it maxed out and having a skill bonus and all this other stuff. Not everybody is spec their character the exact same way. Oh, I never removed this. I need to make one more. I'm gonna make one more. Okay, I still have that one. Fresh uncooked, fresh cooked. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I mean, I believe that the short bat is going to be a good weapon to use. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's going to be that effective of a use of my time. I'm using various crafted weapons. Oh, wait. Use all the charcoal. You have 2 scout bat? Yeah. I think if I'm going to use any of the new crafted weapons, I would probably use the shovel. Because I do have a level 10 long blunt from Brawler. Yeah, I need to get metalworking to, you know, a more respectable level where I can begin doing that, though. So, once I am level 5, I can start making the short sword, and that's when I can start coasting. But until I get to level 5, we're kind of on the struggle bus. Make iron bar from quarters. Alright, so now we've got 29. Now I make spoons 29 times. Alright, so now I can make the fork, which I make 2 forks. So this is better experience for me. Make the maximum and see how this works. 8.2. Okay, so I've already like almost doubled the amount of experience I can get by doing this recipe. So we're coasting. Oh, why did I turn my flashlight on, man? How long has that been on for? Fork era? Yeah. I'm gonna spell all this back down. Oh, I can't do it because it's too dark. Unbelievable. Probably. Yeah. So now I never need to make spoons. Anymore, ever. Never, ever. Fresh cooked. Ooh, we're gonna enter Gorlock era if I keep eating. Which I still have several fish fillets. I think I just have to let them go bad. Yeah, I can't be going Gorlock era. Gotta lose some weight. Been challenged due to bullshit and got into hitting animation. We luckily pushed them off. Yeah, that's why you always gotta like make sure you're facing the direction, or at least try to. But yeah, during a fence lunge, you kind of have a little control over that. Well, it looks like I'll get level 10 axe today. Probably level 6 long blade, maybe a little bit of spear. All right. So put that there. Flashlight. Gonna go to bed. I'll do a little bit more crafting. Okay, that's... Never mind. I guess I have to go now. Because otherwise I get fat here. Yeah. So we're gonna move on to Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. Gotta start running now. I'm gonna be obese. I don't. Am I limping? No, bro. From what? I just got these pants. Are you kidding me? Man, these new trees are brutal. I caught myself on a tree again. Again. I think, you know, if anything, I want to play as another character for tailoring, man. It's my stuff is just getting ripped to shreds. Oh, I've got a hole in my pants. You can see from insulation right there. Close towards the military is the Echo cabin, and I'm contemplating going through the woods, but first will be likely death. And then on 16x, yeah. Doesn't sound like a great idea to me. Maybe I do some War on Trees gameplay, so I'll look through what I can in Echo today, and then I think I'm gonna cut down a lot of trees. I'm getting tired of these things cutting me up, and I've already been through 3 different pairs of pants that I lost to trees. It's my 4th one now, actually. Where can I get the flashlight that is hanging from my chest? This one I got from a Survivor's Ed. Survivor's Ed that had this Alice belt and suspenders on. I imagine you can probably find it at like military checkpoints and stuff too. But I got lucky and found it on Survivor's Ed. Because I can't really go to military spots. That's just bottles over there. I think I checked that road. I need to check the houses and stuff on over here. Is more than likely where I'm gonna find some of that stuff. You place a regular flashlight on your belt? I was not aware of that. Will it still like shine while you have two-handed stuff in your, or do you have to equip it? Because this one you can use a two-handed item and be hands-free. Oh, that's interesting. If I plan to build, what do you mean with the concrete? I'm gonna make a furnace. There's gonna be no building. Well then. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back eventually and try to put the flashlight on my belt and see if that does. But I don't know. That's how it is for me whenever I read stuff on the internet. I've got to do it myself before I fully believe it's possible. I mean, that would make sense to me, because this one's like pointed in the direction you're looking. I don't know how I would dangle a flashlight from my belt in a way that would make it be able to be used that way. Dude, I'm just tripping and breaking all my stuff. I'm almost positive I already checked in here, but... Two-handed flashlight. So not two-handed flashlight, but using a two-handed item while having a flashlight. So, long story, all the disclosure. Somebody was asking about this. I said this is a flashlight that you can use while while you have something two-handed. Someone has said, "Oh, you can put a regular flashlight on your belt," and was not aware of that. And now I'm also not aware of if you can use a two-handed weapon while you have that belt flashlight equipped or turned on. That is the full story. Welcome to my TED Talk. I'm trying to make a furnace, that's why I'm trying to get concrete. These jeans look good. No. All over. I did not get the rest I was wanting to get. Now you are on this side of the fence. Need you to come over. Bro, I am just... What is up with me? I'm just tripping. This damn leg injury. And now I'm not getting my stamina back. Okay, we'll do regular E jump over. Die. Die. Now I put my glasses on for the second time today. Can place flashlight on my belt? Is there a specific way to do? So once again, I'm not the one that says that you can do that, but I don't believe you can. I've never done it. People are saying you can do it, which is why you don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Like maybe I can do this one on my belt. Nope, I can't. So if it is up to me and my decision, I would say you can't do it. It's a mod. There it is, the real answer. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I think it would still need to be equipped by like pressing 3. You know how like same way you can equip an axe. I don't think you should be able just to turn it on. All these holes in my clothes now. Oh wait, am I tripping because I'm overweight? That might be what it is. Or high weight, sorry. Whoa, it's not high, it's not overweight anymore, it's called high weight. Tailoring, I'm tailoring level 3, and I likely won't get to a higher level being illiterate with how slow tailoring is. Let alone get to tailoring level 8. Oh yeah, maybe I can consolidate thread, maybe. I mean, that was not my main problem with tailoring. Is just a very long skill to level up, especially if you're illiterate. It's not that bad if you can read, honestly. You know, like maybe it's a little grindy, but it's not the worst. I don't like going down here when these guys are right over here.
Hey!
No, I'm actually gonna die on day 748. This is all pre-recorded, so I know the answer to everything. Can only sleeping bag be hung? Yeah, the sleeping bag is the only thing. I think you can do a tent kit as well. But I've not had a tent kit to put on there yet. But sleeping bag you can put on. Time travel or wake up? Pre-recorded. Exactly. My commentary isn't though. That's why I can, you know, respond to your messages in real time. But the gameplay, I'm just watching it happen. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, by the way, I find it actually takes me like over a month to find concrete. That's the spoilers. I broke your heart. Bro is 400 pounds in real life. No way. Any sort of suspense. Yeah, day 651 is like probably one of the scariest days. But I don't want to spoil too much. Make a nuke. Well, that's sort of what happens on day 61. 651, there's like some nuke stuff going on. what happens on day 69? Well, considering it's day 505 is where I started stream at, I would say you could go back in time and find out. Empty tin can. Why, of course, my empty tin can box. I have nothing but that. Our zone. Oh, we were asking about mechanics. I can learn some mechanics. Yeah, I think I actually already have a car zone tape back at my base. I just haven't watched. I think the TV is still out in like the cow pasture. Oh my, whoa, did he just turn a dead weight on? This way? He's got the dead weight on. I'm gonna watch TV for the first time in ages. Full volume. This is about to be so cool. I can turn generators on because I am level 3 electrical. Once you get to level 3, you can learn to do it. Yeah, I always play with the old school RuneScape. It's one of the 2 mods I always play with. Yeah, with illiterate, it took something like 500 watches to, well, it probably even more, probably like 800. Yep, you can get depressed. So as you become uncomfortable, your chances of becoming sad only increase. So that's why I try to never forget, but I try to have a bowl with me at all times. Because if I have a bowl, I can make salads. If you can make salads, you can make yourself unhappy by like foraging. I'm only a little depressed right now. Come on. Sad makes you perform actions slower. So if you're in your base for a long time, you'll get bored. And if you're bored, you'll have a chance to become sad. So if you're just like, you know, organizing a whole bunch of stuff in your base over time, you'll do it slower and slower because of those 2 reasons. Yeah, I have a bull helmet. Oh, you know, I could try doing some of this new carving. Try out this shovel people are talking about. Nice. Watermelon in the middle of November. Not even the middle, I mean. In those November oranges. Okay, watermelon. Sliced watermelon. 2 crap. Okay, what about now? I have a flashlight on. Let me make it. Fresh slices. Okay, here we go. Now I'm working with something. So, since I am a little depressed, mainly because of my uncomfortable attire, I make a watermelon and orange salad. And this is pretty low calorie. I will gain weight eating this. It'll make me less depressed. There we go. Driving wearing some knee pads. Yeah, I guess I would be more depressed having a lot of encumbrance stuff. That's what you're referencing. But I'm seemingly okay holding entire boulders and stuff in my inventory. I ate a watermelon once. Crazy story. Unbelievable that you would do that. Unbelievable. I don't buy it for a second. Honestly, cantaloupe over watermelon any day. I'm gonna start the war. Watermelon better? That's just false. My opinion is the only objective truth. You need more cantaloupes than you? Nah, I don't believe so. $26? Wait, okay. I thought it was carpentry. Ooh, wait, this thing is... It's lighter than the... Oh my god, it's just wooden spade and it's not even wood. Okay. I'm an insane carver that I can carve a piece of wood into steel. Okay. I eat the skins too. Are you secretly like a hippopotamus or something? Axe? What do you mean, bro? It's even the wood icon right here. Look, it says wood. Oh, and it turns into the wooden spade on the ground. I'm debugging. Bro, you watched me make it. I like the new icons and the character status because I did not... I think they're okay. They don't bother me as much as they do some other people. I was initially turned off by them because I was so used to the old ones, but it doesn't really bother me that much. Whoa. Look, okay, I think they just mixed up how the model is. It just turns into regular. Do I need a recipe for concrete? Unfortunately, I don't think I can craft concrete in the game. Concrete. Well, okay, I can make it, but I have to have a bag. of concrete to make it. So okay, well you can do the exact same. Here's my tutorial on how to make a wooden shovel become a metal one. You just carve it and it becomes that way. Crazy, crazy. And I have so much watermelon. I'm just gonna eat. Oh, okay, I can't even eat anymore. Have I go to Irvington yet? I mean, I've went to. You can, if you call. Is this Irvington? I went there. I think this is Irvington. So yeah, I've been to Irvington. Just really far outside, I can see the skyline. Okay, maybe it's a little powerful. I am level 10 though, so. And it looks like I just need a bucket. Manufacturing warehouse. It's more on the outskirts. I think if anything, I'm probably just gonna stick to going to Ekon. Ekon I've already killed, like, you know, somewhere around 10,000 at the beginning, so like I would have to do the equal amount of work to get into Irvington that I've already done for Ekron. So just POIs for me to explore. I mean, if it's somewhere close, if there's anything like that. But if it's like, you know, going to Louisville, I probably can't do it. Yeah, I think my leg is still like messed up. Oh no, it's fine. Damn, now I see. I could have left that bandage on there and had 10 million people say, "Is that bandage already healed?" The rework military surplus store. Would that have concrete though? Because concrete is the biggest thing that would like progress me. Maybe I can find concrete there, maybe. And I'm gonna double check here because of course the second time I check here there will be concrete, right? Well, he just debugged in and made the concrete spawn so that he could be making a reaction video and pretend like he found it. Oh my god, somebody threw away concrete in the garbage. What? No. Wait. Oh, let me look at it. This is concrete. Oh, concrete. Trying to raid there at day 21. I've killed like 1,500 on 60 necks. I'd imagine that is like probably somewhere like over here, because I think it used to be like that direction from Rosewood. So I'd have to like branch out that way. I'm not saying I'm never gonna do it. You know, I guess I could try going out that direction, seeing what's over there. Right, empty the gravel sacks for extra sacks. Well, you don't know about the sack glitch yet, do you? I have a lot of sacks now. Yeah, I have like 40 sacks. It's kind of like how the empty clay bucket duplicates, and now you can just have a million buckets. Yeah, I think that military surplus store was in the last update as well. Maybe it's got the concrete. More than anything, I need to go to like places that have like maybe a storage unit, or just anywhere that has like a bunch of garages. Hey, I can try going out that way. It did suck. I didn't find any pants, and I ripped my pants up. But I am going to, long overdue, cut some trees down. And I'm gonna sit here, make a bunch of watermelon salad. Where did I get salt from? Salt? Oh, was it in a bag? Oh. Let me eat some salty watermelon. That sounds great. Meanwhile, every southern person in the chat, it's like, that's how you're supposed to eat. How's the twine situation? It's so over. I mean, you can make twine now with the dog bane. So if you get 20 of these and you look up twine, you can make it. 20 is quite an investment for this though. Still dumping all the concrete in the ocean. Yeah, somebody did. I have not found any concrete. But yeah, once I get the concrete, I do have everything I need to make the next make the furnace up here, and then I can make the anvil in there, because this anvil is not the anvil I need. Need a special type of anvil. Am I still obese? I still am. Why do I have to be obese? Cursed to be 1,000 years obese. What did I do with the axe? Oh yeah, so the sack here, this one, it becomes another sack. Now if I pick it up again, it becomes another sack. If I pick it up again, it just keeps becoming sacks forever. Until I have a million sacks. No concrete recipe, no. Wait, can I... Does this give me tailoring? No way, bro. I can do tailoring grind this way. If I rip the sack. Give tailoring? It's not. Now I have one burlap piece, which if I look up burlap, long johns though. Oh wait, I can make pants. Hold on. We're gonna make pants. 1.62. That's worse. What do these look like? Bruh. I look like an insane person. Getting rid of these jeans. Burlap. So long johns. So I guess if you don't have long johns, you can make them now with just one piece of burlap. Well, I'm gonna rip up all these things. Stack. And try the different recipes and see which one is the best. A gunny sack. What is... burlap. Alright, satchel. Make it. 1.6. Gunny sack. Oh, wait, that one takes multiple pieces. Let's do long john. I'm thinking these are all going to be 1.6. Oh, that one's is worse. Also, what is this gunny sack even? And we got bag physics. This is now my new cow's toy. You guys can play with this, right? While you watch TV. Wow, this is a very nice looking satchel for something I made out of a stack. This is just the fishing satchel though. It's not even a special... Yeah, I look like a crazy person. Yeah, it's the fishing satchel. Oh, wait. Maybe do these insulate me more than the other long johns? They don't. So these are just straight up better than my other long johns. Yeah, I guess I could clean up all the animal poop with that. Because it doesn't really give me any bite protection. Or burlap piece. Put you right there. Oh, did I have this in my inventory this whole time? Spoderman? Maybe I kind of do look like some Dolan guy. Me Dolan. Yeah, these trees sound a lot larger than they are. Yeah, Scarecrow. I think he's just talking about how, like, improvised it looked. So I was thinking about just cutting this. So that way I can just run directly down and across. That's how I'm doing most of this anyway. I'll open some of this up. You know, this thing is already, like, pretty broken. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Oh, yeah, what? This chest rig is so much worse. I mean, it looks a little cooler, but you can't put anything on it. What, the chest rig is cooler, or you can't put anything on the chest rig? I had it on, there was no slots. I mean, I'll put it back on. Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, I can put stuff in it, I can't put anything on it. Like, there's no equipable slot. Okay, why can I not put this away now? I believe it does make you, I mean, the tooltip says it can make you reload faster, but seemingly the suspenders also do that, so. You get rid of the fork and knife noodle? I don't know. That's my first time ever seeing that noodle. I don't know how it got there. Well, I ripped up my other pants, so now we're wearing these crazy person. They're burlap pants. Crafted burlap pants. I just made them. They gave me these pants in the psych ward. Okay, I'm not a hobo. Stop saying I'm a hobo right now. All right, let's see. So I kind of just want to follow the water for like the whole way, pretty much. I don't know, I'm getting real tired of this tree falling down sound. I think I'm just gonna call it for now. I'll deal with me ripping stuff up. Is range fixed? No. All right, I'm gonna go up and to the right after I give myself a haircut. I wouldn't say they're the worst devs of all time. I wouldn't say that. Do they have loot boxes and skins and stuff that you have to pay for in the game? Or I guess you don't have to, but... But, you know, if there is something to complain about, people will complain about it. It's wonderful. Fog shoe. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the fog. Too much fog. Once the range is fixed, is there anything to be aware of when starting in build 42? I mean, I would recommend trying to play with low fitness or low strength or in some way, because points are hard to get a lot of in this build. So be prepared to either do that or like add some negative traits that you're not really used to playing with. Stale cooked? Oh no. Gotta eat it before it goes bad. Now I'm gonna be overweight. What works, what doesn't? You can't plumb a sink yet, so you're gonna have to either base somewhere like here that has a spigot, or base somewhere that has water that you can just boil it. But that is seemingly the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head that is currently still an issue. All right, so if I'm gonna go up and to the right, I likely want to, you know, I'll clear out the chicken place here. A zombie bite is bad, true. That's something, it's pretty hard to forget that one though. I guess I can clear the chicken place. Do chicken and yeah, that's gonna be it. So how well does the chicken thing go? Roll dice. And right in the middle. All right, well I'm headed out. After I sit and rest for about 20 minutes. Do that. Good. Here I am still pressing F4 all the time. Yeah, you don't have to time your fast forward press anymore. I'm still doing it, but 2 times speed walk 2 works again. I would recommend also, if you're new and starting a run in build 42, you haven't played it yet, napping and carving are your friends if you're trying to make crafted weapons, if you're trying to start early game. If you immediately start the game and try to get into blacksmithing, it'll take you a little while before you're able to really make anything useful at all. But so carving and napping, I tried to say narving, those you can get a lot more mileage out of at a very low level and very little commitment in terms of crafting stations you need to build. Am I clear Ekon yet? Yeah, I've killed every zombie in Ekon. There's not a single one left. But to answer your question seriously, no. I know that answer is not going to change for a long time. No. There are 100,000 oids in Ekon. And I've only been there for like 2 weeks. 34 months. That's a lot of time. Man, I've played this game like non-stop. Since the update dropped, I haven't played for 34 months. Four months away. You mean to tell me you have 35,000 zombies killed in 4 months, and I have that? You've done all that in the 1 year and 5 months that it took me to do that. Whoa. I guess I've just been sitting on my ass eating Pringles all day. Could add 34 months. Well, we can add 5 to this. That'd be 10 months. And we could have 3 months to that. It'd be 1 year and 2 months, or 2 years and 1 month. That would be the total time I've played Build 42. Plus an additional month or 2 Apocalypse. What's going on with that house? He's blinking. Alright, I'm gonna sleep here. But I'm gonna have to do some re-clearing, because if I remember, there's like quite a few voids up in this section again. If I want to sleep at the chicken place, there's a lot of voids. But I got plenty of knives. You know, I've got to be checking these guys for pants. Maybe one of them's got some jeans. There's like more trees around the road than there are just in this field. Might as well just be walking in the field. Thing's like barely broken. He's got anything you find? Just find lots of katanas. Show me the concrete. Wow, not rigged. Of course. Check out basements as well. Oh wait, I mean, I've been looking at all of them. Just like one or two garages here I didn't open at the time. I wasn't sweating for anything, but now concrete is my limiting factor. Not that I know of. I mean, I'm gonna go up to the right. I'm gonna check over there. If not, then I'm gonna go back to Ekon and just resume massacring all the oids there. Well, the mass drop factory. That one still has a lot of weeds in it though. Then I'll have to go all the way over to Moldraw. Where? Equip on back. Now it's stale. Make me bored and unhappy to eat this. That's okay. All right. Give me here. I'm gonna walk outside so you guys aren't just looking in complete darkness. All right, give me a second here. BRB. All right, and we're back. Let's see. Still got a little more on this shovel. I think that's ice axe. And we're officially in December now. So about to make it into that year 2 territory. Not 2 years survived, but, you know, second new year. 1995. '95 was a good year. I was around for it. I don't know how much of it I remember. So up here at the end of this road, actually, that's not where I want to go. I want to go down and then take a right. Oh man, a rally group up here.
Hey.
God, it scared me. Oh yeah, this thing is considered a short blunt now, despite being rather long. Notable. Bro, all my weapons are just shattering. Shattered. Did I check the doghouse for concrete? I did not. No. Masonry trowel. And one of these guys had some type of knife or something. It's probably this group. Scrap chopper. Where do I find concrete? That's what I'm trying to find out myself. You can find it at construction sites, I'd imagine, garages. It's just very long range. All right, up here I go right. That spits me out at the chicken factory, where I'm sure all the chickens are dead now, because I haven't fed them in over a year. Well, I haven't ever been over there to begin with. Maybe they're alive, I don't know. Hyper armoring through your attacks. Their type of armor more than super armor? You know, I've got to figure out some of these guys first before I can move up. super armor is more than hyper armor? And why is the super potion in Pokemon less than the hyper potion?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know with hyper armor. Bray. So many guys out in the middle of these cornfields. I'm just gonna whistle and get them all. You all heard that? Get him out of the cornfield. No oids allowed in the cornfield. Or Aztec Death Whistle. I'm trying to get him in here. I use it too much though. I guess there's no reason not to. Now I'm getting depressed. No, I'm gonna rip up my clothes. My name is not Rick. My name is Virgil. Corn seeds. Where's the flax at? Once I get flax, I can actually do twine the regular way. Maybe those zombies are carrying concrete. It'll be the first time I've ever seen concrete on a zombie if I do find it. That would be insanely scripted. People will call me out for debug mode. Below, I have 50,000 zombie kills in 3 months, and I already have all the concrete. And the construction car is definitely a way I could find it. I'm trying to move up the road here so I can go down to another road. So once I get up to here, I can go down here, and then I can go to the chicken house. I'll try to get a base set up there, and I can continue down the road up there. See what's on that way. My other options are to continue clearing out Ekon. But that will likely be months and months before I'm ever really able to get anywhere. You play in 64x pop? Well, guess what? I play on 65x pop. I won't be able to read the directions on how to mix it. Can't I just, like, leave it out in the rain? But you are right, I can't read. Rosewood is in between Echo and Moldar, yeah. I'm almost as good, yeah. One day I'll be able to do it. Everything I've done in 4 months. One day. Something's holding me back. I buy 128x all sprinters and have half a million kills in 1 week. Okay, well, I actually play 129x and I have half a million and 1 kills. And I actually did it in only 1 week, so, you know, just not, it was pretty easy. I took Sunday off too, by the way, so I did it in 6 days. No biggie. Yeah, I can't. Well, I also don't have a license, and I wouldn't want to break the law. I don't have a license. Oh, you know about my uncle and my deathly fear of being in a car and having it explode. That would be awful if that happened to me. Can't drive with the illiterate trait. Yeah, I keep getting the gas and the brake pedals mixed up because I can't read. I mean, that excuse doesn't really work when the road signs have shapes to them. Do I also not know shapes? I took the trait that makes it so I just can't tell what a shape is. How do I know what a shape is? I mean, I would assume I could probably count the sides. I think how babies know what like colors are, but they can't read them. How long proteins? For quite a while. I mean, you can download one of those like bar mods or whatever, and it shows you all like the carbs and stuff. It's a little game breaking in terms of like, you know, being able to know your exact quantity value of like carbs you have in your stomach. But if you're like curious about like how that works, I've never really looked at it myself. The concrete bag description. I'm just gonna dip it in water and hope for the best. Yeah, I haven't played. It's like minimal display bar or something. I don't remember the exact name for it. I do think it's a little bit invasive, and that's why I don't play with it on. Just being able to know everything about your character. Did I find a fighting knife? No, this is just a long stone blade. It's a very long stone blade. And hit them from very far away. Fair and balanced. Costs 2 or even 1. It is? It costs 2 now? I didn't even know. But yeah, if you play with the bar thing, nutritionist is basically just, you have it for free. Cost 4. Yeah, I do think it should be cheaper though. I think 2 would be a good price for it. I have to go back. And Iggy Pop. Whoa. That stone knife is overpowered? No way. I mean, you want to see me use literally any other weapon and hit them from an equally far distance? It's not just the stone knife, it's all of them. See, the paring knife, a noticeably short-range weapon. Maybe I'm not killing them in one hit. It is, after all, the weakest knife in the game. What about the cleaver? The cleaver overpowered? Let's see how long range in one hit kills I can get with this thing. Oh man. Maybe this part of the game is just surprisingly easy for combat in general. No. The cleaver is overpowered. But hey, 42.2 is going to come out, and we're going to have the same hitboxes. Dice roll on stream. I have a 2 and I got a 10. Those are the 2 times I rolled the dice. But I'll roll it. It's gonna be an 18. Okay, you didn't have to. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. The balancing issues right now really just come down to range. Like, every weapon has insane range. And I primarily have been using the stone knife, and the stone knife was my most used weapon prior to this update too, which makes it look like it's overpowered, but it applies to all weapons. You can hit Zeds from very far away. It's just, it's not the stone knife is overpowered, it's that every weapon is currently like that. I don't know. Not a dev. I'm not a beta tester. I'm not associated with any stone in any way. I don't have access to any of the changes in the next update. I can only speculate based on watching other beta testers play, and it looks like the hitboxes are not fixed in that build of the game. So hopefully it gets changed. I would really like for it to see it get changed. Or at least addressed. Yeah, I still have not been able to get agriculture experience. And more than anything, my worry is just that it's going to be the new regular combat. Think they should buff the range? True, true. I should be able to... Who's the get over here Mortal Kombat guy? Put my knife on the end of a chain and just... whip the Zeds. How's it going? We're working our way up to the chicken farm. And right now I'm doing push-ups in the dark because why not? I'm back, Father. What's up, Nolan? Should people living in the wilderness craft to begin with? Like for a weapon, or what do you mean? Weapons, I would start off with carving. Once you get carving set up, you can start. If you don't have wilderness knowledge, you can start by making spears. If you do have wilderness knowledge, you can start by making small handles and making those into spoons. But wilderness knowledge or carving will allow you to make all sorts of handles, which the handles alone are decent weapons. If more than anything you want to work on, you know, doing foraging, you can forage for sticks and stuff like that, which you can use to carve. So it's all about trying to become self-sufficient in some way. A rock. Yeah, you can use a rock. Rock's still not really that bad of a weapon. It's definitely worse than it was, but... Did I shoot it? Oh, yeah, no, it's, the range is very buggy right now. It's the new normal. Check this out. Oh, I missed. Let's do the longest range. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Crazy, right? Yeah. It's really broken. That's what I'm wondering. It's not been addressed in a patch notes. There's already been a hot fix for this update. Still like this. Not to mention, you don't need to fence fight anymore at all. So you can go back to build 41 like levels of carpets everywhere with the most ridiculous range. Have I found concrete? No. No concrete. Yeah, it's very unbalanced. And no matter what weapon I have in my hands, when I'm swinging, people will come in and say that that weapon is overpowered, when simply every weapon is overpowered right now. I'm cheating. Yep. Damn. I mean, it all feels like cheating. The longer range weapons don't seem like... It's still obvious that, you know, I shouldn't be hitting him, but... Been on the heyday grinding, and that's funny. Because people aren't complaining about it because it only benefits the player. If the range were really short, then people would be complaining about it. But this only benefits the player. I've yet to see an interaction that it harms me in any way. It just makes the game unbelievably easy if you know what's happening. Like, you can still hit Zeds at really close ranges like this. But it also makes it so that you can just smack them from a million years away. Yeah, there's the cereal truck. I think I already took the cereal out, though. Or you can use the ratchet. Everyone knows about the extremely long range of the ratchet. I don't drink out of a trophy like a king because that would be very heavy. Yeah, Nolan, you got a Rolex yet? Or am I grinding harder than you? Insane range. Errol got one in real life. I don't think you ain't got that bread like that. Ah. Yeah, I know there are no mods to fix it. I'm aware. I'm aware. I work so I can pay Red more money. I found too many cows. I mean, did you watch the cow explosion? Yeah, the cows became too many cows, and I had to get rid of them. But I do have, like, cows now. Just not as many. Become a single streamer. Just leave it all behind. Why did they explode? They just became like 50 cows. I had to get rid of them. They touched a fence and suddenly became 1,000 cows. And that was too many cows. My game couldn't handle it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's all weapons. They are all entirely broken right now. Yeah, you can check the shorts. There's a short of the cows exploding. I didn't want to like mow them down because they would probably kill me. Not to mention, I think having all the cows dead on the floor would probably run just as poorly as it did if they were alive. Bro, the ratchet is overpowered. Look at that. Yeah, and the knife. Yeah, it looks like it kills a lot more, but I'm also level 3 short blunt and level 10 short blade. Like, it's very unbalanced. Throw is nice with an individual chain, kill all the zombies. Of course. The cops are here to arrest me for my modding transgressions. Like, look at that. It's insane. What Power Ranger am I? And don't say the green one because I'm black. I'm pink. What's the difference between a wild fruit and a normal one? Well, wild one you can forage. Oh my. Okay. I didn't realize it was this many up here. And the chickens are still alive. Look at that. I might be here for a bit. Hey, it's not a problem for an overpowered knife. Or really any weapon. Use the cleaver for a bit. Yeah, we're at 40 FPS right now. No, I'm just trying to move up the road. So the frames, because there's 1 million oids over here. This is just how my game is running right now. Like, look at it. It's kind of going crazy over there. I can move back over here and like just try to fight him where the frames are normal. Yeah, too many oids. There's lots of them. I've got to run away and rest anyway. It's in the 60s when I'm back here. But I'm not. When I go up over there and I zoom out, it'll go to like probably dip into 25 lowest, which isn't awful, I guess. It looks worse on stream though because you get repeat frames because I'm streaming 60 FPS. Gonna make a call. I'll be back. Hey, see you, Nolan. Or Dave, or whatever you want me to call you. Pizza man. Yeah, it's gonna be fine now because I'm at 120. How's he gonna get me when I can just hold the right mouse button and swing? Defend myself fully protected. This massive range on the cleaver. I'm exerted. How do I get far reach like that? Swing any weapon. It's like that for all of them. It's been broken ever since 41.1. I'm not performing any other inputs other than clicking. If we can go over for the ratchet. Works all the same. I don't know. I haven't tried. Where's this cleaver? I know you're hiding cleaver from me. Touchdown, Buffalo. I don't know if I can say hell yeah or hell no for, but it seems like you like them, so. Meanwhile, somebody else in chat is like, oh my god, I have 2,000 on this game. I bet my whole house on the game. For over 30 years. Just want to see it once before I die. Hey man, I mean, if the Bengals can win it, I think anybody can win. You get your weight up. But when I win 120. See, I knew somebody would have money on it. Just growing up, I just remember whenever I would watch the Bengals, they'd always be losing. This is very surprising to see them win. Alright, we're starting to dip into bad frame rate territory over here. Any concrete? Nah. We have another scrap sword. Oh, I thought this guy had some type of vest on him. Wet floor makes you slower, I think. What does he mean? I just swore one of these guys had a cleaver up here. I don't know where it ended up. I gotta get out of here anyway. You run slower on wet surfaces, even though you, bro. That sounds like some schizo. Oh no, that's real. I haven't noticed any difference. I'm not the most observant. So I'm just supposed to believe everything, like being able to put a flashlight on a belt. Man, I only got one apple left. Should I go and do some testing of what running on a wet surface? You have free will and can do whatever you wish. If you want to test, that's for you to do. I'm free. I can do what I want. No way, bro. I ate the apple and not the salad. Okay. Kinda, I don't want to hold this ratchet anymore. Goodbye, ratchet. Grapes. Some December grapes. Why you want me to use the ratchet? I'm level 3. Some headphones right there. I didn't abandon it. I put it down next to all the other friends on the floor over there. Oh, nice. A twig and 3 branches. Lemons. You know, is the tree branch a long weapon now? I don't know. How's it going? Doing pretty good. Clean some voids. Trying to get that concrete. Now I'm trying to get rid of my depression. Berry. Rape. Lemon. Eat all. Look, now I'm only sad. Rape. Berry. Lemon. Eat all. Look, now I'm not sad anymore. Me and Virgil are doing the same now. We're both not sad. Have I raided a military base yet? So fun fact, I'm playing 16 times always. So there's 16 times the amount of weights. Military base has some 50,000 raids at it. Oh, they made this short blunt now. No more tree branch for me. But I haven't raided the military base, no. It would take me a very long time to do it. It's entirely possible. It takes me the entire stream just to get up this chicken farm today. Who knows? Only time will tell. And it would take me, it would take me a very long time to do it. And all of the roads that go into the military base are dirt roads, which are now, after a year, entirely covered in trees. So I would have to cut down thousands of trees and deal with tens of thousands of voids the whole time I'm doing that. I mean, you're for it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying never, but I'm saying it's pretty far down on the list. Like, I would likely go to Louisville before I even attempted that, and I likely won't go to Louisville anytime soon. Yes, the trees are the main problem with that, because the trees, if I cut those down, I'm gonna get exhausted while I'm doing it, and the whole time I'm getting exhausted and cutting a tree down, I'm like blinding myself. Probably concrete. Maybe.
Hey!
Yeah, it would be a long and very difficult and very risky thing to do with very little upside on my part. What's the obsession with concrete? Once I get concrete, I can make his furnace. Once I can make furnace, then I can make the anvil. Once I can make the anvil, then I can make the advanced forge. And once I can make the advanced forge, I can make something different that I don't know yet. That's my 10-step plan to blow up and make $1 million and destroy all the oids in the whole world. Depends on your population settings. And as well as how late into the game you are in terms of erosion. Like, if you're early in the game, you might not have that many trees. But if you're late game, you better have brought an axe. Because that dirt road is very hard to drive on. Yeah, the tree growth is the... So, well, the population is one thing. Like, there are obviously, like, really high populated areas in, like, Louisville and stuff. But there are, you know, on roads like this that trees and stuff can't grow on, so you always have visibility. But that area is really bad because of how many trees, and there are just oids in the trees the whole time. Which is gonna be especially I don't know what population you're playing on, but you know, if you're shooting a gun or using a car, that's loud noise that's gonna draw them out of the trees to the path where you don't have as much ability to run around because there's trees everywhere. Yeah, the tree speaking oidies. think I chose abundant. Abundant's like a loot setting, not a population setting. Corpse sickness if you wear a mask, or if you have a gas mask. And gas mask, you can entirely nullify it, and a mask will just set it down by 2 levels. But I wear a mask because it doesn't give any discomfort, unlike the gas mask. Buffalo is choking. Oh no. Even without a mask though, you need to be on top of max level corpses for 8 to 9 hours before it sets in. So fun fact, I've been over here for maybe 2.5 hours, so even if I didn't have a mask, I wouldn't have to worry about it for another 6 to 7 hours. Even with prone to illness. No, if you wear a gas mask, you're fine entirely. If you wear a mask, which I have on, you're knocked down by 2 levels. But a gas mask gives you discomfort, so I'm not wearing a gas mask, so I'm wearing a mask. I mean, I suppose I've been playing with very uncomfortable for a long time now, so I could probably just wear a gas mask. Yep, no range fix. No range fix, and it's not fixed in the internal testing thing either, 42.2. From what I've seen, you can still hit weights from really far away. I mean, I wouldn't be very happy having, like, some really sweaty armor on all the time. I don't know if you've ever worn, like, a gas mask for any extended period of time. They're not very comforting to have on. Even just a bandana like this. Like, I remember when, back in the COVID times or whatever, when the gyms first opened up, and I was, like, trying to work out with some of these things on, because they were like, you have to have one on when you're doing it. I was doing, like, lunges, and I was, like, dying because they would, like, you know. Yeah, there's not, like, really all that much comfortable armor out there. If anything, I think being over-encumbered by, like, your weight capacity should also make you unhappy. I wouldn't be too happy hauling around a boulder all day. I don't get depressed wearing armor. You're just different, I guess. Maybe you're just watching pause TV on repeat in your head all day. Oh wait, this guy had an eye patch. Look at that. Oh, I can wear an eye patch and glasses. Nice. I have 2 glasses for both my working eyes. I mean, you would be uncomfortable from wearing armor. Like, if you had to wear, like, football pads for all hours of the day,
Hey!
forever, you'd become uncomfortable and probably be unhappy wearing it. I know if my ass had to suit up in some hockey gear in July and run around and hit aways all the time, I'd be pretty discomfort and probably unhappy doing that. Bro, I was moving a bunch of furniture yesterday and it's like 20 degrees or negative, you know, 5 Celsius outside. And even then I just had like a t-shirt on. I was too hot. Was that broken baseball bat? I've never seen that. It is. Comfortable wearing color pad. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Eye patches can be cool, allow you to see in the dark once you take them off. I don't know if they'll ever incorporate stuff like that. that I'm wearing armor during zombie cups would cancel out the comfortability for safety. I mean, I still think you would become uncomfortable. I get that you're gonna say I'm built different. I know my ass would be sweating and be uncomfortable.
Hey.
Not to mention, we haven't even talked about how uncomfortable you would be having not showered and just been like, you know, basically dancing in your own filth days on end. And now I haven't been around a whole lot of rotten humans, but I've smelled a rotten animal corpse before, and it doesn't smell very good. So I think I would become uncomfortable from the stinkiness too. So even if you say I'm built different, I would become comfortable because I know I'm safe. There's multiple other things that currently don't give you discomfort that definitely would. Probably guess the highlight of their shift is when it ends the day and they can take the body. Yeah, that's, I mean, also women like taking a bra off or anything, you know, it's just like anything that you have strapped on your body becomes like a burden over time. But yeah, plate vests and or anything like that, when, you know, especially if you're like a soldier and you have like some like, you know, 40-50 pounds of just like armor and bullshit on you weighing you down. But yeah, it protects you, but I don't think you would want to have that on at all hours of the day. It's a good thing most of those Zeds are on the road. How's the grass supposed to grow? How many zombies have I got? 3, 6, 7, 6, 9. I don't know. I would be depressed having to have armor on all the time. And being stinky. Especially neck armor, dude. You know, like how annoying having something on your neck all the time is? Like gloves and shin stuff are probably pretty free. Like neck, elbow, shoulder, body, like that, because it's like old very quickly. Full kit, 20-pound pack. Yeah, not much feels better than dropping the kit at the end of it. True, true. Yeah, I've never done any like military level like pack hiking or anything, but you know, just regular camping stuff. And also, as somebody that moved a whole bunch of furniture yesterday, it does feel nice to just be done, not having to move all this heavy stuff. I didn't quite move furniture for 60 miles, so... I really want to just kill all these guys. I don't want them around. Stumps? Is that a different like base? Yeah, I was never military. I do have a few friends that served, but friends and family. Not to mention, being in Ohio, we have like Dayton and all sorts of other places. Dayton. You know, if I want to make the big bucks, I'll be working over there. Demi is an incomplete person, bro. And once you have both your kidneys, that sucks. $29 palms. Oh, 29 palms. Okay. Yeah, I've heard 29 palms. 130. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was my cousin that I don't even know if you were here for that, but he converted to be Catholic so he could have an hour off on Sundays. He was in the Marines. Really funny guy. I remember one time, like, somehow word got out to my grandma that he was like sleeping somewhere without a pillow, and like she like somehow got on a like phone call with him, and she was like, "Why don't you have a pillow?" And he's like, "Grandma, I'm a Marine. I don't need a pillow." It's like pretty funny. mods enable it. I had 2 hits that are on the same tile. Like fully, like red exhaustion or just moderate exhaustion. A lot of guys become religious during boot camp. Yeah, I mean he was already like, I don't know what denomination or anything. He noticed that like the Catholic guys got like another hour to do, you know, whatever they wanted. Like, yeah, whatever. I'll be Catholic. It sounds so bad. Well, and I've tested it with only the mods you have right now in debug mode. I haven't had any issue, but like, are you unfit? Like, are you level 0 fitness or something, or what do you even think would be the cause for that? I haven't had any exhaustion issues. If anything, this update has made exhaustion like almost a non-issue for me. I also get errors. Maybe try reloading your game like entirely. I don't know. No sharpen. We're good. Deer went in the house. Oh, I didn't even know. He went in the door. Oh, for real? Bro, I'm getting baited by the deer. No, it didn't. Maybe he went in and out. Nice, I hit him and the window. I mean to do that. Oh, what? There's a guy camping. It did. And then clip it and ship it. And you put it in Discord or somewhere. I'll watch it. Ooh, I gotta get some water. Concrete mold draw. Okay, BRB. Let me just hike over all the way to mold draw.
Hey.
You know, here. So this middle field, I'm losing time by doing this. If I cut the people out that are over here, I can kind of split through the field. It's just too high of a population here.
Hey. Hey.
It must have ran out the back door if it did. Big cleaver axe.
Hey. 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 Hey.
We've got kitchen knife. I don't really want the scissors. Alright, do I get to level 6? Maybe if I get a sharpen off. Never mind. Damn. I just got 2 back-to-back durability losses on that roll. That's crazy. Okay. We're rolling the dice after that. 19? Were you... Alright. I was crazy once. Crazy with the rats. Bro, why are all my things breaking? Why are my things made of paper? I need them to not be made of paper. The cop. Give me your gun. Your gun and your badge.
Hey.
How do I miss that? Gun goes click. Goodbye, gun. Gonna use a car next. And give me a loaded gun in the middle of the field I'm trying to clear. So I'm gonna shoot it and try to get all the woods over here. I did use a generator this episode. I watched some TV. He's a changed man now. Look at him. Adapting to the modern era of using a firearm and having electricity.
Hey!
And the guns are loud. I can get all these oids to come over to me from very far away. Yeah, I'm level 3 electrical. I've been level 3 for like the last long time. Found some concrete for me. Just put it in my mailbox. I'll check it.
Hey! Hey!
I'll eat one singular berry so that I won't be hungry, and then I can hold more stuff. Where's my cabin at? If you check the link in the description, it will lead you directly how to get to there. There's a video walking you exactly how to do what you're trying to do. I'm just trying to get the voids clear here so I could move up to the chicken farm in less hours, because there's a lot of voids at the chicken farm. And once I'm at the chicken farm, I'll keep going down the road until I find, you know, other places that concrete might be. There's steps. I don't have my concrete ESP hacks on, so I can't know exactly where the concrete is and beeline directly to there. Eat a caterpillar? Bro, I just don't keep one on me for this very moment. Keep that thing on me. Alright, but I'll find a caterpillar. You know, I finally am not depressed, and now you want me to eat bugs and become depressed again. There you go. I'll find an insect in this foggy-ass weather. In the fields that have 1 million oids in them. And we just find a caterpillar in December real quick. Yeah, but thank you, Jawar. I get that I just ripped off like 6 complaints there. I do appreciate it. But you did call me goopy. I mean, I've got a cricket back at home I could eat. I don't think I have a caterpillar. This field is also like a very bad field to be foraging in right now, just because there's voids everywhere. I'm gonna die looking for a caterpillar. Branch. Smithing mag. Yeah, something tells me I'm not getting a caterpillar. Wait, I found it, bro. Picture of Kate. Very rare. In case you don't know, that's like one of the rarest things to find. Eat Kate. I can't. Yeah, it's pretty damn rare. Not to mention the fishing mag, right? I mean, not fishing, but smithing. Not that I can read, but you know. Oh, I can't even look at this picture like I can look at the other ones. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I do feel like that you don't like spawn the items in because you're going so quick through it. I still do it, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. You cover more ground if you do it that way. Doesn't seem wet floors slow you down at all, even when you're drenched. I mean, that's what I figured. But apparently, thinking that makes me unobservant. Alright, we've got 6 wooden spades, and then look at these turn from wooden into not wooden. Wet places and not wet places, being overweight, being fat, being over encumbered, being moderate exertion. Does wind slow you down? I mean, being cold probably does. Big leather Bible the other day. I think I've seen that in like a hotel, you know, like in the little what's it called? Wardrobes, the drawer, I guess, next to your bed. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word drawer. You make BG42 server in the future, will items spawn be increased and loot spawn off? I'll probably just have loot respawn on and default loot. Maybe like loot respawn every week or so. Abundant foraging, probably 2 times XP multiplier. Maybe some fitness and strength books. Yeah, I'm pretty sure cold will slow you down. Yeah, but I've not noticed something like being on a wet floor making me slow down like I'm at the pool. Yeah, I mean, the loot respawn is also just so that, because since it's multiplayer, and everyone is going to play differently, but there's always going to be the people that beeline to locations the first as soon as it's up. If there's a gun store, somebody's going to go there. If there's the, you know, factory or something, people are going to go there. Day one, it's going to be gone if you don't let it respawn. But yeah, I'll likely, I mean, the Build 41 server is still up. But yeah, once Build 42 multiplayer comes out, I'll have the member server updated to that. No, you can't make ammo, but I mean, multiplayer, I'll have loot respawn on. I know people like shooty. Give me 1 second here, guys. BRB. All right, and we're back. That down. And apparently I have a lot easier time finding fruit in the winter. I can find grapes, but I can't find any bugs. I mean, I haven't forgotten. I do owe you a caterpillar. All right, bowl. Make a bowl. Grapes. Apple. Eat all. There we go. Now I'm not even depressed. Solved. Been to the warehouses south. I think it's just cosmetic, or like it informs you get that from foraging. Because even the sprite for like the item is exactly the same as the regular one. The only one that is like sort of different, I guess, is the wild eggs. But you can still find the white one, but there's like the speckled brown one that you can find for foraging. But they're like an entirely different item. You can still use them in all egg recipes though. Wild food is bigger, yeah. So like this apple's 29, whereas like all the apples you find in a store are going to be the same size. That's true for like berries too. Like some berries are larger than others. And even like the range of like this one's 23 and this one's 29. There can be some like massive wild fruit.
Hey!
Yeah, that's, yep. I don't think the eggs ever get bigger though. I think the eggs are always the same. But the fruit and vegetable, yeah, it does vary. What's up, Ricardo? Back on the oids grind. Trying to get some concrete today. Concrete so I can make a furnace, so then I can make an anvil, so then I could make a forge, so then I can make stuff on a new forge. Is deer meat labeled as wild? No, I think it's only like foraged items. And then you can't even pick meat up that way. You can find dead animals, but it's still bugged and you can't pick them up. Because I think maybe the carcass that you're finding is the same as like the old game, when you couldn't really like put the carcass on the ground and get bones from it, you know? So I think it's like giving you that old item value and not the new one. So the game doesn't know what to do, would be my guess of why it doesn't work.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think this one go like way over here. Stop. Turn around. Right now. There you go.
Hey!
I don't even know which seeds are what. Show me tobacco. Oh, I got flax. Pretty big. I can actually try to do twine the other way. Twine arc number 12. There'll finally be a end to the Twine adventures only after the game was updated to make it easier for me to do it. back up on that one. I swear, like that weapon breaking sound is probably louder than the other ones for some reason. I feel like, I don't know. The second time it got me. Fourth and goal on the one. Yeah, I mean, they're for sure going fourth down for that one. Spooky though. Bills or Chiefs? I mean, I know like a little bit about football. I don't really know who, like, enough to call it. From what it seems, we got a few people in chat that got money on Buffalo, so we'll go with them. Buffalo gets it. Ravens fan. Yeah, for me, growing up, I was always watching the Bengals, being from Ohio. They never did any good, so maybe that's why I don't keep up with football that much. I mean, we won recently. But like for me growing up, we had like one good year where, you know, the Steelers, Carson Palmer injured. It was like what, Chad Johnson, T. Hughes-Majada, a few other pretty good players. Or I should say Chad Ochocinco. Do not want the Chiefs to win at all. You bet the house. Egg ball. Yeah, I guess I'm saying football to a bunch of potential Europeans or non-North Americans. I'll say the forbidden S word. It's been a long time since I've seen a large knife. They made those things so much more rare. Child, uniform, lonely child, sunny day, embarrassed old lady, no way. Little, no bet at all, just don't want them to win. Gotcha, gotcha. Remember watching Buffalo and Jim Kelly lose 4 straight Super Bowls? Let's get out of here. You got a few New Yorkers in here. Find any concrete? Not yet. I'm trying to work my way over to the top right of Echo, where I will proceed to go down the road and see what's on that section. Because right now my options are rather slim in where I can go. So I'm trying to explore out with the new era of things to do now. Let's find concrete. I did find flax seeds, which means I can start farming hemp. Or start farming twine. Rather than having to forage hemp every time I want to make it. Rude litter. We're giving flax instead of seeds. Tell me it's not true. Say it ain't so. Ah, it does look like that's gonna be what happens. Maybe if I just leave it like the packet like that and wait until it gets fixed. Never mind. So once again, my quest for twine has only been extended. Wait a minute, it's always twine? Always was. Just cheat in the seeds. Can't cheat, it's not allowed. Maybe you can harvest seeds from the flax like it's strawberries. I don't know. Well, how am I gonna... I can't plant it if I open this. It's just gonna be the flax. Or, oh wait, you mean like you cut it out. I get what you're saying now. Yep. I think that's only with like fruits and like some vegetables though, right? I have the full packets. I mean, yeah, I could have used the same logic though for when, as soon as I saw that they're going to allow me to make twine with foraged hemp and just giving myself twine. Yeah, the only time I've ever used debug in this run is when there were like a million animals destroying my frame rate. Which has been 3 times so far. No, it's 100% just supposed to give flax seeds. I think whatever recipe, or they probably added it and just said give flax or whatever, and I don't know what the game code is. I mean, I could make twine one time by opening this, because I think I only need one thing of scutched hemp or flax to make it. But I think I'll rather wait until it opens properly before I open it. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait for it to open. Or find hemp seeds and do that. But from what I've heard, hemp takes like 240 days to grow. So it might be quite the mission. You know, if I had hemp seeds at least one time, I would have been able to do it 1 or 2 times depending on when I got it. and whether or not I was able to keep them healthy for the entire 240 days it takes for them to grow, which, by the way, is insane, in case you haven't pieced that together. Berry, rosehip, to a lemon, lime, grape, apple, depression cured. And I really wish my hunting vest didn't have a hole in it. Yeah, I do want to make the twine at some point. It seems like every time I am like, okay, now I can do it, there's like another blockade. And this is after a year and 5 months. It's... I'm gonna have to go back and make stone knives here pretty soon. We got first thing of snow, December 7th. And just so you guys know, these warehouses do not have any like building stuff in them. It's all just food, produce. And in fact, this one has nothing. Here, I'll at least open the door over here, so.
Hey!
Maybe a metal bar or something.
Hey. 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 Hey!
The hell am I hitting that far? You can do it with any weapon. You can just swing from really far away. It's a brand new bug feature brought about by the latest 42.1 update that has not been patched out. And even if you watch the new playtested build, it's not patched out on that one either. I would really like to see it patched. It's very easy. Along with all the exertion and crit changes they have recently done. You get a lot of one-hit kills from very far away. Not very balanced.
Hey.
What is this? Spear with steak knife and a pouch. I didn't even know you could put the steak knife on a spear. Did I pick up the pouch? I did not. Oh, hello. Alright. Just trying to look at the seeds. Rosemary, radish, parsley, green peas. Oh. Around 5 to 8? Yeah. There's at least that many. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't kill this one yet. 3. Oh, that's a rock. Never mind. 3. Did you know that you should be feeding your character because he's hungry? There you go. Wait, is that another baseball bat? Right, before this update, I never even found this item. Broken baseball bat. Now I've seen 2 of them just today. What, defense throwing? That's a rip. Defense always is more important than offense. They can't score, and you can win with as little points as possible. I guess you also could say that if you can't score, you can't win. I don't know, man. They're both pretty important. What am I saying? But damn, does it suck to see somebody throw and just get like 50. Happen if you lit all the Zeds on fire. I would have to babysit all of them until the fire went out, like Smokey the Bear. And it would be very difficult. But I don't know, fireworks a lot different in build 42 now. It takes a lot longer for me to kill Zeds that way. It used to be a lot easier, and also the fact that there are like slow shamblers mixed in, they'll make it really hard to hoard up. You can't really ball the Zeds up the same way you could in build 41 unless you set them all to fast shamblers. See, I'm not crazy. Yeah, I just don't run on wet grass all that much. I mean, maybe do you just run slower on grass in general? Yeah, you do. It's not wet. It's just running on grass is slower. Look, you can see me noticeably go slower. Like I'm running a speed. So just look at the pace that my feet are going. And it's like I run on grass, I'm slower. Doesn't have to be wet. Down even more. That is interesting though, that your character is basically treated like they're a car. Checkmate. Yeah, well, you know, you had to have somebody else verify your stuff, your findings. You weren't able to prove yourself, so you can't rub it in my face. Now a sniper might be able to, but you put in no legwork for this, and so it's undeserved for you to claim victory. Oh yeah, true. I could level up to the next. There's a few swords I put on the floor. They're pretty heavy, so I didn't want to like hold them all. I get this sword like way more than I used to. I get that maybe I'm just like later into the game, so maybe I see them more often, but I feel like the loot tables are different. Level 6. I haven't been up here in a bit. What's it looking like? It's kind of dying down a little bit. definitely after I kill 1 million oids here. If I have a playable frame rate. Yeah, go use your stone scythe, bro. Yeah, breaks your stone scythe in 3 hits. What are you gonna say about that? I mean, maybe with these like broken hitboxes, but I think like any weapon is better than build 41 spears currently. They're all pretty damn broken. Build 21 spears, I at least had to like turn around and run when I was getting flanked. But now you can just look behind you and swing. Malls even? I mean, okay, yeah, if you're gonna say like, what about the log? Then, okay. No way that Bo just said the fork was better than build 41 spears. No way. Yeah, no, I'm if they change the melee range, yeah, I really do hope it gets fixed. I've been trying not to complain as much because I know if I go into a spiral of complaining about it, people just complain about everything, and then this just becomes a complainer stream. But yeah, I do, you know, it's very noticeable. Short range weapons like that, you know, that should not be a thing. Weaver, another prime example. I turn off the generator. Yeah. Cleaver should not have that range. Really. The only reason it's not as noticeable with like the long range weapons like this is that they already have a long range. And so it's like a static value. Like still that should have missed. Like I'm you know, I'm not hitting anything. when I'm swinging that far. It just looks less suspect because this one already has like a really long range. So it seems like it's a good game going on. Do I use a mod to have large inventory slots? No. I use 2 mods that you can look in the description. It's RuneScape Experience Bar and Proximity Inventory. $29.29, 6:15 left. Y'all got any bets on OT? Yeah, word for word, it's the RuneScape Experience Bar and Proximity Inventory, that's all. So the knife is better because we won, so almost half a spear and 1 and 2 shot zombies on average, so I kill more zombies in 1 stamina section. I mean, spears were never like about a stamina thing. Otherwise, you know, the knife would be better or considered better. And the knife you just never got exerted. And the knife was always like 2 hit average. Yeah, I'm okay. See, like I'm fine with it. I hope the game is not meant to stay like this. Like it's been reported in 1 instance somewhere online that they said it's a bug. I really hope they don't keep it like this. I mean, without a doubt, Lumberjack is like one of the best perks, if not the best perk in the game right now. That's, you know, since the maintenance changes have come into play. Although if they make it cost like 4, which would, in my eyes, be a little bit more balanced. Like construction worker and lumberjack have no reason to be as cheap as they are right now. I'm gonna teach myself how to do mods, and then we're gonna make Radford's balance mod. Rebalances perk values and makes it so the hitbox isn't ridiculously far away. I'll play with that mod. I mean, yeah, I would definitely, like, another change that I've talked about like several times in the past is making farmer have aiming and maintenance instead of just agriculture, and that's it. I'd probably give nurse and nimble, but no combat skill. So nurse would be like a cheap, nimble, light footing. Farming, aiming, yeah. What kind of farmer doesn't have a shotgun or something to, like, you know? It'd be agriculture, aiming, and maintenance. They gotta maintain their tools until they have a John Deere right to repair tractor, and they're not allowed to maintain it. Yeah, I don't think farmers should have any like distinguished perk or something like, you know, something like that, but think it would be interesting. They had a little bit more going for them than just agriculture. Nobody in their right mind is picking farmer, bar some like weird RP reason. Oh yeah, picture Kate. That's it. Gone concrete? No. Bro. There we go. They're actually the same. I know they were different in the last build, but this one, here, I'll equip both of them. So military bag 2885, military bag 82885. They're identical. I know this one, the brown one used to be 27 and 85, and this one used to be 28 and 87. But now they're both the same. And I just like how the brown one looks more. Yeah, I didn't know it either. I had the camo one on for a long time until I like looked at it. Okay, well, you and your semantics. Am I really not using that word prop? Semantics? Branch of linguist logic concerning what meaning, what number of branches and sub-branches, so that, like, you know, like the very, like, proper and, like, structured, like, of your language is not, like, you know, you're just... What he said was not fully in check with... Didn't know what it meant. Yeah. I thought you were trying to be, you know, further double and further triple down on... Bro doesn't know what he's saying. Bro is being anti-semantic. Oh yeah, level 10. Where's it? Well, that's a different word. Also, I don't even know if anti-semantic is even a real thing. I was making a joke. I'm semi-automatic. Semi-fully automatic. Oh. The way this guy's got a fedora and socks and sandals on. Let's put him out of his misery. In a fanny pack. Safe house not safe anymore. They've been over there for a while. Because they're still out in that little cult thing. I haven't cleared that out. So like every once in a while they'll just come out from over there. I still have yet to load that cell in, so you know. There's just like occasionally one or two that come out of that thing. Oh, yeah, I didn't find tongs in Echo either. I had to go to that abandoned school thing, then find it randomly in some guy's like dorm room. I have found them, so I haven't been over there, but you can find them in like the stoves, the wood stoves. You can find tongs in those. You can find fire pokers and tongs, and there's a lot of wood stoves over there, so it might be worth going. I don't know. But there's that one. There's a stove in this house. There's a stove. Where else is a stove? I think there's one here. I don't know, but there's a lot of wood stoves at the cult compound. Find them pretty often in hay barns in the open. 3-hour wash. Yeah, I mean, I had like a big pile of weapons too. Which some of them look like they're still bloody. I don't know. I washed them off. Picture of Kate. It's right in front of all my frogs. Or, nah, we'll put it over here. How to use the generator if I'm illiterate? Yeah, you got it electrical to level 3, like Rash said. Takes a while. It is not a fast process by any means. Man, I remember starting this run and using bread knives and stuff to fight, and now I've just got so much choice weapons, I'm not even using them all. Fire axe, ice axe, large knife. Yeah, I might as well just take that large knife apart. Use it for scrap. I think I'm going to do that with all the cleaver axes, honestly. I feel like they should give me more metal, but they only give me 2, whereas the large knife gives me 4. Yeah, I'm not complaining by any means. I'm just, you know, noting that not too long ago I was scrounging. I guess, you know, I have been playing this run for a while, so maybe it is long ago. That's a lot of dot dot dots. It doesn't look like you got the outcome you wanted. Spear with steak knife. This is a very short spear. Oh, scrap metal cleaver. Okay, which one of these do you think would give more metal? That cleaver or this knife? It's the knife. Buffalo blows it. Damn. So who said Julius is probably out 120? That sucks for him. Oh, yeah, let's jump over. Oh, and we have a million eggs on the floor. Keep broken weapons wide to recover them. I just do it aesthetics. I like how it looks. And notably, you can't smelt. So, like, I do have some broken knives I tried to smelt down. I took these out from there. You can't smelt them when they're broken. I don't know if they'll change that at some point, but right now you can't do anything with them. Yeah, unless you want to make some weird art thing like me, there's no reason to have the broken weapons. You can just get rid of them. I mean, a few of them you can repair, so they're not like totally useless. But more often than not, you end up with a lot of them, so do with them what you want. Excuse me. To make it possible to melt the... Yeah, I would hope at some point, because you see I have this large knife blade, right? which is not broken, but these broken ones I can't smelt. But if I go to smelt large item, I can smelt this one down and get 4 chunks from it. So that's like quite substantial. So I would have, you know, 96 chunks from smelting these if it were possible, but it's not. Whoa. What do I do with the chunks? I've been making, what's it called? Forks with them. Yeah, you with your Semetics again. Where is, I need tongs. Let me bring the tongs with me. I need to clean up after the chickens too. They're getting very dirty. And these on the floor. And now I need to make even more charcoal. Fruit salad, berry, rose hip, lime, grapefruit, apple. Oh my god, so many rotten berries, that one. Fruit salad, done. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't. There, we'll just put these all there. Too dark. Too dark. And tomorrow I'm gonna go out and get more charcoal, more logs, rotten salad, barely. What do you mean, whoa? I didn't make rotten salad. Don't blow me. You know, I did notice there are some like free with ads YouTube videos you can watch now, or YouTube movies. Like you can watch Terminator. What do you mean I won't touch? I've ate a centipede before. I made my name at this place eating bugs. Oh, what? You see, I'm sad. It doesn't give any more experience, but it makes it so you're not in pain. Which is like pretty major. Like when you start out exercising, you'll be in agony. Almost certainly, regardless of how much exercising you end up doing. Caterpillar army, why does it have to be? I just ate a grasshopper. You want me to eat very specific bugs? Alright, I'll go eat caterpillar. He's probably rotten. I want to eat a rotten caterpillar. Yeah, that's what the regularity bar indicates. So once you have you've regularly exercised enough, the bar will fill up and you'll not get as much pain. You'll still get pain if you exercise, you know, a lot, but it won't be as much. exercise in the first days. I mean, you have to start somewhere. So it might, you know, might not be the best initially, but what you gotta do. You know, what other exercise, or sorry, not exercise, recipes? A large fork. Oh, and steel bar. Something tells me that that's not going to be worth. Do I like unlock a level 4? I unlock all the recipes I can at level 2. So my end goal is to get to level 5. Once I get to 5, I can make the sword. And then, you know, I'll just be making the sword and using the sword. But once I'm at level 4, I can make the roasting pan. I can make... Well, okay, I need a sheet metal to do it. And I don't know how I can get a lot of that. I probably can't make a sheet. But I'll be able to make frying pan, which is another sheet. I don't know, it's looking... Okay, forge heading tool. I mean, this will be the new thing that I'm spamming. Because that's only a quarter. I don't know what... Oh, heading tool. It's not a forge tool. It's heading. It just looks like... I don't even know what this is for. It's like a needle. I make nails from chunks. That's level 3 though. Which I won't have this until I'm level 5. Need recipe books at high levels. Once you're 2 levels above the required level, you just learn the recipe. And that's how I've been learning a lot of things. But otherwise you can find schematics, and if you're illiterate you can still read schematics. I mean, as a rule of thumb, I get that you're, once again, going to do your max schematics thing that you're constantly doing, and it's getting pretty annoying. For gloves armor, like the sheet metal one, maybe. Oh, of course, this thing is like, it's probably over here, and I can't see it because I'll take your word for it. I think it's probably used there. Or, oh, I guess I could find out this way. We'll restart the game real quick, find out. Trying to learn how to milk cows, and when I googled it, it said you need babies and the mating season is in spring. Did I just find a cow that had a baby? I did, yeah, in my game. There was one on the left that had a baby already. You can also make, so currently in the current build, you can make twine now. So it's not required to do butter for 16x start. You can forage hemp and then make a fishing rod. But you'll need to find a nail and watch the TV show to be able to do that. So some other prerequisites that you may or may not have already done. Okay, glove. Use it. Causes the UI bug. I think as you, so like if I look for like some, you know, and I keep expanding it over time, see how it just bumped out? It now just stays at that size. So like if I keep like looking at other recipes, it'll like, maybe I'll find a different recipe that'll resize to that and it won't ever get smaller. Like I get that I'm kind of like intentionally trying to make my game like bad right now. Or so maybe I do that. I don't know. The only way to reset it is by resetting your game. Yep, I know you rushed it because you made it very apparent you were doing that. Bills blew it. Yeah, I was thinking of you when some other people were talking about it, but yeah, RP, all the money, bro. Doesn't always work out, I guess. You got Gregged. The Greg special. Metal cod piece. Greg special. I find concrete? No. I've been, so I'm like going up this road and there's 1 million oids on this road. I'm currently taking some time back off to grind metalworking for a little bit. While I should probably be attempting to get my weight back up a little bit more than I am. But once I'm up on that, I can, you know, start exploring more up the road. I mean, that recipe probably shouldn't even be knowledgeable to you, considering that it's like it's a recipe that you get from survivor houses. That's why I have it, because I found it that way. There are certain recipes like that that are locked behind binding schematics to make it fully in line with the definition of your max brain. How do I increase nimble? You are just stay in the nimble stance like this, and you'll get it over time. You can also, like, sort of bug out. It's kind of broken right now, but you can crouch near animals and get it that way too. Yeah, for the most part, you just gotta do more combat. Beat oids up and stay in this stance. You can try doing foraging too. It's not dependent, so it's just dependent on moving at all. so it doesn't have to do with spinning. It doesn't have to do with being around zombies. It doesn't have to do with anything, just moving. You were playing an insane run earlier? I mean, did you have melee outline on or not? Or, I mean, if you were using like a long weapon, it looks like it's not as noticeable. But if you use like a screwdriver or something, it's very apparent. No, it doesn't increase. The only time you get nimble is like I said, from combat stance, or if you're crouched around animals. Put that light on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to... I mean, unless there was an update very recently. Which it does not appear to be. Yeah, I mean, if you're using like a crowbar or some other long blunt, it's probably not as immediately apparent, but you said you're using short blade, so I don't know. I mean, try metal cod piece. I mean, I probably have to do it at the forge. I'll get over there eventually. Gotta make some more rope stuff. Ekon class? No. Just oid. I mean, I do play other games, yeah, but... I don't think I can... I don't think I can make it unless I make it on the advanced forge. so here's the other way you can get nimble. It's kind of busted right now, but you're just near an animal and you're in crouch. Just go ahead and make this. It's probably gonna be too dark for me to light a fire. Yeah, too dark to use the charcoal. We got quite a few mules, but they're all just tier 1. Now the cops are here again. What is my fitness? 40 more thousand experience. And I'm level 10. I mean, you can get a car that has trailers you can pull stuff with. But I can't get a car. Yeah, I mean, the best I've got right now, I've got several backpacks that I can use to haul stuff around. Yeah, you can't go any higher than level 10 on anything. But you have like enhanced stamina, regen. The biggest jump is going from 8 to 9, and 9 to 10 are like also pretty sizable. Everything else before that is, I mean, going from 4 to 5 is a pretty big jump too. Even if I did though, I'd have to like modify this fence to break it or something. Some way, push a cart through. I'm losing metal. Have to go back to doing this glitch. How's this work? You take a what's it called? Roasting pan, put it in a bag, and smelt it down forever. And you still need to use charcoal, but you can keep smelting the same roasting pan down and get iron chunks over and over. When you milk any animal with any container, you can milk him with anyone, yeah. I'm always cheating again. Alright. So now I can make the heading tool, which is 13. Okay, we're moving up. This is doable. This is so doable. I can make it. Yes. You milk the chickens too now. I don't think birds have, you know, they feed their young with worms and stuff. Heading tool. Alright, I hope I can split this thing down. The limiting factor is very soon gonna be charcoal, because these trees I have around my base I can't cut down for logs. Milk them if you try hard enough. I think they'll just start bleeding, man. I don't think it works. Just sounds cruel. Do I have winter clothes? Yeah. I mean, this is my second winter, so just put more and more stuff on. I actually even made the burlap long johns, which insulate me the exact same as the other ones do, but they have higher scratch resistance by 5. You can milk the bowl. Yeah, I don't. I think I'm stay away from doing that. Yeah, we're in the next second winter. The winter where I already have basically everything already prepared, and I just have to do it all over again. See, I'm unpleasantly hot right now. I'm living good. Okay, I can smelt the heading tools down. Anything like second breakfast? No, I think it's less fun than second breakfast, probably. More of a strive to survive. Heading tool. Should I show every armor piece like that I have on, or what do you mean? I can't make armor in that forge over there. I was trying to show you the heading tool thing, but it doesn't look like I can do that unless I make the advanced forge. What's up, Wattman? A year and a half is insane. Yeah, we're almost, not quite a year and a half, but getting up there. This is already my longest run by far. Yeah, I don't remember. There was like 15 gifted, so. But yeah, shoutouts to Otter, shoutouts to Hammer, and shoutouts to Frosted Flakes. They were gifting stuff like 2 days ago. But yeah, so every armor piece I have on, this is what my current protection looks like. I barely have protection on my pants now because all my good protection stuff has been like shattered. I mean, looking at this, I think it might be better for me to just wear some leather pants and like patch it up with a piece of leather or something. Yeah, I might do that. But anyway, I got forearm protection 100%. I've got upper and lower arm protection with the elbow pads. So that's what the forearm looks like right there. And then I've got the bone gloves on. That's what these look like. And they're 70-80 protection, so it's pretty high. And then I've got a neck protection. You probably can't really see it, but it's this leather thing that gives me 100% neck protection. It does cause quite a bit of discomfort, and it also makes you pretty hot having it on, so you might want to wear some clothing to compensate. The other day, I remember you died on stream and restarted. Now here we are again, same time of year in. Yep. I've just been grinding, man. Have you died on the save already? No. Pushing 40, that's a mild winter. Yeah, this is pretty mild. I mean, that's pretty regular for Kentucky nowadays, I'd say. I have a nice pair of khakis on. They're just burlap things with patches, man. I wouldn't say these are nice. This is pretty hobo. But to each their own. I get logs from that one, nice. I'll be honest, not exactly a huge fan of this new tree falling noise. It's quite loud. But I gotta get wood somehow. Primary, secondary. Gonna make a 2 log stack and haul it over. Drop you right here, unstack, unstack, unstack. That all on the ground. I got so many more little wood bits to pack up. Do unstack, unstack. Oh, come on, Virgil. Being a drama queen again. One day of eating butter and cutting down trees. It's over, guys. I'm maximum depressed. No chance I used up all the charcoal. All right, where are... All right, I'm just gonna wear these ones. They might have a hole, but I can patch it and have quite a bit more protection than the other. Inspect. It would be in here, right? This is where needle. And then I want the owl. And then I want one piece of cloth. And then I pick thread. Which does not give me tailoring experience. Okay. So it's not the drippiest clothing anymore. I do have a patch. But, you know, it's probably better than the hobo pants. And in before everyone is like, no, the hobo pants were so much better. You should wear those. And oh my god. Of course. Alright, here we're gonna gear Virgil up with some rotten food. We're always eating the rotten food all over again. Oh my god. An addict. But it makes me happy to eat rotten food. I like eating rotten food. It's only a little rotten. I don't know. Maybe. I think the roasting pan specifically, because I've put like other items in the duffel bag. It didn't work like that. Are you fucking kidding me? What sound effect is it then? I literally have no sounds and it's still... Are you serious? What would it even be? I'm just forced to listen to it. Alright, well I'm done for a little fly changes. I mean, it turned like I did. I have no sound. Hilarious. And I can't tie these up because it's too dark. Must be bug. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, a change I would like to see is making that, you know, not as loud in the first place. I mean, there's a few sounds I would like to change the volume of. Like, I'd like to change the volume of thunder and rain and tree falling. Oh, I went to bed way too early. Maybe I can do some fishing. Or, I'll use the flashlight for a little bit. I would also like to be able to turn my flashlight on when I'm under walk 2. Another thing I would like to see. You know, I should probably just write down everything I want to have changed. Just let somebody know. But of course, I'm a dev, according to you guys, right? I should just make the changes I want to see. We take notes here. Maybe. I mean, yeah, but that, like, sound should probably be under a volume mod. I'm not saying just because it's loud, but I don't know why it doesn't have, why it wouldn't be under game sound. Are you taking notes in a criminal conspiracy? Or where did you get that from? I think you mentioned something about sexing the Zeds. No. No, I don't want that. I actually want the character to be nude because it's unrealistic when you can't take your underwear off. It's... In real life, if you took your underwear off, I would be able to see my wiener, and I want to see it for the realism. I just turned it down in volume mixer. I am the Lorax. I am the king of the trees. Today the trees are crying. Oh, Mother Nature doesn't know I need to make those forks or whatever. All right, cool. I have 1 million noodles. Everything is wrong with me. I'm about to eat another rotten salad because I love rotten salads. There we go. Hyperhidrosis, a negative trait. I mean, I know what that word is, but I don't know what it means. Is that just where I drink too much water? By the anxiety noodle, it happens sometimes if you cut a lot of trees down. I also had not considered that maybe I've stressed out my cows by doing this for like the last... I mean, they aren't destroying anything. I guess they're fine. Let me ask chat. Well, why do you not know what it is if you're the one saying it? Oh, let me guess. This is like butter where I have to be in the menu the whole time. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. I mean, I could also just Google it and find out. Preoccupied playing oids. Be a minute. So I am level 4. Okay. I am still doing chunk, not half. This one. Unless is there something better I could be doing? Doesn't look like it. Can't look at that experience. Fly it up. We're getting to level 5 easy, Roy. Oh my god. Illiterate level 5, it's gonna happen. And then I can make the swords. Make a couple of those. ever played Stars? No. I've seen like it on Steam before. About as far as I've gone. Probably Virgil going crazy from too many tree noises. Yeah, it's the trees falling. Condition characterized by excessive sweating. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying if you just like jogged for like 10 minutes and were just drenched. Especially in the winter, that would suck. I mean, I just wouldn't take it if it were an option in the game. It sounds pretty bad. So however they end up implementing it, it'll probably be like hilariously exaggerated. The cheese. Pepperoni pizza. Pretty annoying IRL. Sweating I mean, being wet means it just, your body temperature goes down faster and you have a higher chance. So being wet on its own doesn't do anything, but like being wet lowers your temperature, which lowering your temperature increases your chance to get a cold. I think being drenched now maybe modifies your attack speed or something. I don't know exactly, but... Strength and fitness pop-ups. It at least doesn't play the song every time. So you don't have to like listen to the little, you know, what is it, banjo ringtone every time you take one step. But it would be nice if once you got to level 10 you just didn't ever lose points. God. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there would be like a mod or something that, you know, there's mods for just about everything. It's like kind of annoying to be like, I wonder if this would ever be in the game, and then some like guy comes out of nowhere and tells you that it's a mod. It's like, okay, well. Only these two skills. I think strength and fitness are the only ones that drop ever. I mean, I've never had the combat ones go down. The home stretch. I'm gonna make my first sword. Yes. I didn't even get to see what all I could learn to make. So fishing hook I can make. Nails I can make. Forge bucket I can make. Fleshing tool I can make. Chisel I can make. Trowel I can make. Bucket I've been able to do that one. And this one, most notably, I can do that. Alright, I'm about to make my first sword. What do I need? I need steel bar hat. Also, what is my spammable thing now? It's this. Can I borrow half? Just need rags. It's about to be so real. Albino. How would being albino make it worse for you? I guess maybe like they have like sight issues sometimes. I'm gonna do it. Look at that. I officially have crafted a sword. Excalibur. And now we're in the sword era. Sunburn, true, true. Sword era. Look at them. Look. Hell yeah. Alright. Plus 10 points. Well, I think you can get a like cover yourself up a little bit. Like I even like knew a girl that was albino growing up. It wasn't like she couldn't just ever go outside. I mean, I guess her brother was also albino. I knew her brother too, but he was like older than me. We didn't hang out. Were her eyes red? Yeah. I mean, she had like all the albino trait things, like white hair, white skin. Well, like more white than a white person. Like really white. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like it was like I can get a tan, but she could not. Oh, I have several machetes. I don't even know where did this come from. Oh, they're just in here. Okay, I thought they were on the floor. Oh yeah, I mean, there's always, I mean, I had kids make fun of my name, and it's like a really regular name. Like if there's any way that you can get made fun of at all, like they'll like, you know, like it didn't bug me or anything, but like, haha, your name's Ben. What if I call you Butt? Or it was pretty much like that. It's like this doesn't even make sense. Abua was actually deeply affected by something that happened to him when he was 8 years old. Have you never seen bullying in real life? Or you had your eyes closed the whole time you were at school? Bradford's name is Jeff. Bro, how'd you know? How did you find that out? Tell me your secret right now. Was this you keep bullying me? Bro, I was bullying you. What do you mean? Bro, I'm the bully. I'm about to bully you so bad, Jobber. Better watch out. Very rot. Where did this even come from? So can you get berries from trees now? Is that how this works? I swear nothing ever happened in your school. Yeah, maybe you just weren't like witnessing it. I guarantee you there was bullying happening at your school. Like unless you went to school with like 10 people. Or what is he doing? Oh, wait. Okay. Did I find concrete? No. I did. So the biggest upgrade I've gotten this stream is I've been able to forge my own sword for the first time. You make this sword. It's like a one-handed machete type thing. It's not the best, but pretty cool. Having longer hair and I suffer bald joker, dude. That's what a society we live in, man. That's fucked. It is kind of like one of the more fucked up things. It's like as you get older, like having long hair is the good thing, and then you got bullied for it as a kid. It's like, damn, bro. Hey, man, we're all getting older, so just a matter of time before it happens to me too. But of course, because I'm on roids, so I'm gonna get like balding earlier. In case you guys didn't know. Man, I gotta make some like more storage around here or something. I've just got a lot of stuff. Put some of this in here. That won't work. Okay, we're just gonna light a fire. Cook some eggs up. I'm gonna try to stay up a little later today so that I can fix my sleep schedule. The very opposite of what I am doing in real life. Need to go to bed earlier. Alright, we're gonna try to get rid of some rotten food. Better than crude stone blades? Yeah, for sure. I'm at the point, though, I can make the long stone one, so... I think that sharpened bone is probably about the same as the long sharp bone. Or, sorry, the long sharp bone is about the same as the long stone knife. Actually, hold on. Some of these fillets... I'm going to take these, and these are going to be bait fillets. Sleep schedule is always whack. Yeah, mine has been for like the last few months. But that's because I'm unemployed right now. So that's probably one of the main reason. The wild egg. So not a very filling stir fry, but it's going to make me happy eating this one. I don't have any more, what's it? Deer meat. A potato. You get the long bone from any... So the large one you get from cows and deer. The animal bone you get one from a rabbit, and you get like more of these as you butcher like larger animals. So like a cow will have more than a sheep, but a rabbit you only get one. A lone bone from my neighbor when I'm at work. Divorce speedrun. Or unless you're like chill with that. I mean, I guess I can't judge you for that in this current day and age. You're destiny maxing. Alright, where... Put this on. If I'm back. And tomorrow I'm going to go and test out my new swords I just made. Here they go. So I am level 6. And I do think this is one of probably the weaker options there are. But it is renewable, so I can keep making these. Wait, first swing. It's already one hit kills. This is the best weapon ever. Confirmed. She's just having a very sad day. Alright, confirmed it's the best weapon. How's Ekon clearing going? I haven't been up there this episode. Mainly just because I'm trying to get the concrete so I can get that forge. Great, I almost knocked my water over, sorry. And while I could be doing that over in Ekron, I was just trying to see if maybe there's a source closer. Now I have went on a bit of a tangent here getting these swords, but I think it's worth it. What's up, Brig? Year of the glass making era. Can I make those glass spears with that? Is that like I don't know if there's a glass station I should have. I've seen a glass tipped spear a few times, but I don't know how I would go about making that. Yeah, it's looking pretty solid. I mean, I am level 6, though, so I think it's probably in line with the chopper, the metal chopper. So it's not, you know, it's probably about as good as, you know, a crowbar. Maybe a little bit more damage than a crowbar, I don't know. Farm across the lake. I'm pretty sure it just has a fruit farm. Like that warehouse is just fruit. All of it. Wait, did I see the oh, the deer went in the house again. Yeah, I've been there on my last run. It's just fruit. There's like a really small shed out front of it that may have, you know, the chance to spawn concrete. But like, then I'm all in on... So the reason I'm not going over there is there's a lot of oids, right? And all the paths into there are dirt roads, which now have a lot of trees growing on them that I would have to cut down the whole time that I'm fighting 3,000 voids. The last payment maker. You mean the last payment maker? Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not like, it would just be more tedious than like risk, you know? Because like cutting down trees, I guess that is where the risk is that I have to cut down trees that exerts me, and then I could potentially have voids come through. Like I could do it safely, it would just require like, I would cut down 3 trees, fall back, rest, and kill any oids that came out from the noise of me chopping the trees down, and keep repeating that. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to move out up into the right and see if there's any, because if I go to Ekron, I can probably find concrete there, but then I have to kill 100,000 oids. So if I could find like a smaller housing settlement or something like that, you know, something close to this, you know, that has a few different sheds and garages that I can check. So, but I'll just keep exploring until I see something. Not about to go on build42map.com or whatever. And yeah, just not a huge fan of doing that. I mean, it seems solid. It's not a one-hit kill machine, but I'm also only level 6. But I am getting exerted after like only like 15 or so. In 2 days, my luck's great. Carpet of dead oids, yeah, I'm collecting over here. I'm gonna start losing the carpet though. You can see some skeletons forming. Frozen eggs after the last patch. I don't use a generator, so I don't have any experience. But I do think I remember seeing some people talking about like them never de-thawing or whatever. Yeah, permafrozen, exactly what you're saying. With concrete, you can advance forge, hopefully be able to make proper sword. Yeah, I'd imagine at like really late levels of they're working probably. Now I can either spam nails or I can spam just keep making swords for XP. So it seems like I'm kind of in the clear now. Zomboid corpse despawn off. I could make it just like some ridiculously high value too. Like a month or so. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even think the corpses, as long as they're loaded in, don't really slow the game down that much. It's more the alive zombies. Because they're rendered in 3D. You have to sharpen it. Probably suboptimal sharpening though. Could have probably done this a little earlier. Where do you get those long stone swords? I just made them today. You go back in the VOD maybe like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. I learned how to make them, and I made some up. Looking like there's still quite a few of them in there. .21. It's not worth it using this thing when you're exerted at all. Some weapons you can kind of power through it, like the axe, but this one is not one of those. Yeah, I'm a little bit still on the fence about it. I mean, it does make it so there's more one-on-one combat, you know? But sometimes you have to wait so long. I don't know. There's pros and cons to it for sure. idiot. Not a good spot for them to rest. I can see why some people would think it's more annoying to deal with and would turn it off. I think overall it probably makes the game a little harder. It makes Oids more unpredictable. And when something's unpredictable in this game, that's like, you know, generally a more difficult thing to deal with. It's like the chicken farm. So there's a lot of chickens here. But usually there's like, you know, when it's this densely packed around an area, it's more of a PUI location than anything. So I think there are something like 100 chickens here. Notably, this one breaks, it becomes a smaller sword. That one breaks, it doesn't become anything. Oh, this one's a lot heavier, and it's two-handed.
Hey!
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know how many of these chickens I'm gonna end up, you know. I was kind of hoping that they would have already been dead. Because there's gonna be a lot of them. Hello, bro. Yeah, like in situations like that, the slow ones are bad. What, the runners ones? I just gotta head back. This is sketchy. I don't like this. Bro, this is really sketchy. I wanted to see if I could cut across here. Save time on the way back and maybe sleep on one of those closer houses. I don't know how nice it is over here though. Oh, there's still sheep alive? What? Yeah, there's like a runner's mod. I don't know if it's in build 42. I mean, for a long time, that sprinter percent thing was a mod that you had to have, but now it's in the base game. So who knows? Instant exertion. Okay. I think I clear this place up tomorrow, but I'll sleep down at my old house today. Boss, like special infected. I mean, they did say that they're never gonna add something like that in the base game, but I'm certain there's, you know, of course there's. I get that you probably don't mean like, you know, the spitter or whatever, or a smoker will show up and, you know, strangle you. Probably mean like some, you know, Dead Island, just jacked guy that, you know, beats you up or something. I know I play a lot of KF, which I get not a lot of people will understand what I'm talking about if I even talk about it, but like the flesh pound in that game will like charge through the other enemies and gets aggroed based on its sightline on you. I thought it would be interesting if that were in the game. Although it would kind of suck because if it can like see you off screen when you're zoomed in fully and be aggroed on you and just like charge through a bunch of zombies and kill you. Uh-oh, why are you here? And I use the knife and it's just one hit kills, man. It's so much better than the scrap sword. But I'm also level 10, so that's probably why. Smart, tough, pinpoint hearing, max speed sprinter. That can open doors, don't forget that. Like, what if you're just in your base and doing squats in the dark, and then you hear the door open and somebody runs in and bites you? Yeah, it's not like they always never really like try to punch you or kick you or anything. They just try to grab you. But I mean, that's pretty much by design. They're more supposed to just be like mindless biter. Tell me I didn't bring the bowl. I did not. Why did I not bring the bowl game? 6. No bowl, bad vibes. Yeah, true. Bro, when did I get fat? What happened? No, now I ate cereal and it's high. Oh no. No wonder I was getting tired so fast yesterday, man. I just was fat the whole time. I don't know. I don't think you can make a bowl. You can make a bucket, which, you know, would be... You can make a bowl with pottery, but you can't do it with carving. So, yeah, funny enough, you can carve a bucket, but you can't carve a bowl. But the carving the bucket is like, that's new from... Hey, sorry, you got nothing to be sorry about. I was just... I mean, I didn't know if they added it in either. Will I delve into glass making? I'll probably only do that if, I mean, I need to find that ceramic sheet to make the pane, the glass pane. Otherwise, I can't do anything with it yet. That's the only thing I can do at level 0. I mean, I'll try it out once if I can. Already making pretty good strides into metalworking though. That's the current priority. This big sword is a lot better than the one-handed one. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna clear this area with the knife. Not gonna bother sharpening the sword.
Hey! Hey.
There's a grindstone in here. I guess I had already been in there at some point. I don't remember going in there, but... Yeah, so unless there is some type of glass making crafting station that I need to make, I don't think there's anything I can really do. I can only do these. In the pane, I don't have this ceramic sheet mold. Olay. What's going on, bro? So this is the closest house. Not 2 stories though. North the one over. This is also 1 story. I guess I've never been in here. Oh, and there's a basement too. It's locked. Or where'd you just come in from? Oh, over there. No way, bro. He's a free thinker. Home security. That was so worth it. Oh boy. No Jaquez, serious. I got this. Do like beetles. You have so many toys. Silver trophy and a bronze trophy. Where's the gold trophy? American Gun Museum. No key anywhere, so I guess I just gotta beat the door down. I'm still alive. Yeah, just surviving out here. You win big. Hopefully you did. Oh my god, bro. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Damn, that one got me good. Biggest bet today? Oh, you got some enemies in chat, man. You got scare me. I'm not even playing, bro. It got me super bad. It went around the corner. He was just right there. Yeah, there's like several Buffalo fans in here. Hey man, you win some, you lose some.
Hey!
You know, I ain't even gotta grind X anymore. I got that to level 10. Now I gotta get 30,000 kills with the long blade. Or maybe I sleep in this building. So I'm trying to cut through there. I mean, this saves me a good bit of time. Morning on the way back by base there. There's still quite a few oids in that field I gotta cut through, not to mention over here in general. This is the longest I've spent. Before this, it was like an 11-month save in Build 41. I stopped playing it because this came out. I had way more kills in Build 41 though. But the recent changes to combat have made this very similar to Build 41.
Hey!
So I'll probably get back up to those numbers. What's up, Brian? Out here today using some swords, trying to find some concrete. I did recently get to metalworking 5, so now I can make long blades.
Hey!
I'm expecting this thing to break any second now. Once the trees grow in, you won't catch me in the fields. Yeah, it's not the best. I'm trying to, like, you know, go to less dense areas, but it's kind of unavoidable this late in the game. But yeah, I mean, early game there was probably no trees here. How long do I plan on streaming for? Probably another like hour or so. Then I get hungry and I gotta make dinner. And go to bed. And do it all again tomorrow. And then do it again and again and again. But you know, hey, playing always is fun. I like it. Eggs for dinner? Probably not. I mean, as much as I like eggs in real life, I would not eat them as much as Virgil does. You know, I could see myself probably eating them every day for one meal, but not for every meal. I'm not on some, like, ridiculous weirdo online only diet where I just eat 30 egg whites to get my protein in and nothing else. The eggs are completely frozen. Some crunchy eggs. What is the frozen egg like? What is the texture even like? Would you just be biting into an ice cube pretty much? Or do you gotta wait for it to melt in your mouth? This is just sounding so unappetizing.
Hey.
Fast travel and slow trans. Sorry, yeah, those traits. I think if you're playing Zero Fitness, you might as well take it. you plan on choosing athletic though, the -1 fitness makes you go from 8 to 9, which is kind of a big deal. So for 2 points, it's not really, I don't think it's worth it if you're doing that. But if you're playing with 0 fitness, you might as well take it. Egg popsicle? Yeah, I don't, that sounds, I mean, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I really don't want to do that. It sounds pretty bad. You know, I like my eggs normal, like scrambled, you know, that's fine. I don't really want to eat them frozen. You know how insane you'd be if your waiter asked you how you want the eggs done and you just say frozen. You just... That guy's... You need to come over here, bro. And this area really does kind of suck. So many trees. But it saves so much time going over here. Hey, see you, Julius.
Hey!
Alright, sweet. I'm not overweight anymore. Holy fuck, bro. Where the hell did that come from? That was close. Could have been it right there. Barely got out of there quick enough. If I hesitated at all, I was getting bit. Protection, it's decent. I mean, I can take a bite to the neck for sure, but bites from behind like that, or that guy, he came out of the tree, he could have hit me on any of my lower, like, lower leg or anywhere. I mean, in my experience, most of the bites from behind typically end up on the neck, but I don't know, it could vary. I unfortunately do have a shin patch hole on my trousers, but not much I can get around that. The trees are just brutal in this update. Just shredding my clothes.
Hey!
Fire poker. Notable about this thing is that it's worth 3 chunks of metal. Damn, it's gonna be a while before I get to running 9. So it's looking like that's gonna be like 8 or so streams before I'm up there. Of course, I guess if I, really try to grind it and just force cut my way around the whole map for days on end, maybe I'll get it faster. I'm not really trying to grind running like that. Did I find concrete? No. It's going to be an ongoing quest. I'm sure if I put it in the title, like I say, I'm looking for hemp seeds. Now, I'm just going to ask if I found concrete a million times. But that's the current. People always want to know what the goal is there. I'll just put it in the title now. As the attack range so far, that's just how the update is. It's like that for all weapons. You have to dig pretty far into forums online for them to mention that it's a bug. It's not mentioned anywhere. So I'm really hoping it actually stays as a bug and not a, you know, this is how the game is now. It makes the range pretty ridiculous on some items. I'm getting chilly. It applies to all weapons. It even applies to just pushing. You can push Zeds from very far away. Like very long arms, of course. Like it's kind of dumb. I'll admit. It's less noticeable with like weapons that already have a long range because, you know, it's just an even longer range than it already was. But with short range weapons, you know, it seems like the range boost has just been around the board increased by the same amount, which makes certain things kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, I really hope so. Dude. But you know, it's been like this for 2 hotfixes now. So maybe, I mean, unless it's like a really difficult bug to fix, you know? I don't know why it hasn't been fixed already. Yeah, it's most noticeable on, like, here's the cleaver. cleaver, the knife, any of the stabbing weapons really. Like it's kind of, it makes the game very easy. There is an 08 in here. I don't know where it went. Maybe I'm crazy. How you doing, bro? Well fed, not thirsty. Sounds great. Life is good to be a sheep. Probably not. I mean, I'd imagine, I would hope they would fix a lot of things that are currently, you know, buggy, but long before they, you know, start working on multiplayer. Like, if anything, from their chart, it's going to come out when stable comes out. So I'd say, like, maybe sometime this summer. But again, I'm not a beta tester. I'm not related with or affiliated with IndieStone in any way. I don't even have an account on there for Worms or anything. So I don't know. What I can find out is no different than what you can.
Hey.
So when is summer exactly? I mean, it's 6 months. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I have zero idea of when stuff will happen. I don't have any insight. I mean, me personally, especially if I'm going to be a server owner, which I do have a server, I would really like to see some stability stuff, namely, like, with animals, be implemented. So that way I don't wake up, you know, someday and have notifications that somebody spammed 10 million chickens and now the server is bricked, you know. Because there's a lot of stuff that I can just fix in single player as it happens, but in multiplayer effectively becomes a 24-hour job. Manage, you know. Which I get if you're just, you know, playing with your Steam friend, that's great. Like, you can effectively do it just real time while you're playing. Seasons reverse south of the equator. I mean, it's my understanding Brazil is just always in summer. At least some parts of it. Maybe there are some colder regions. Oh. BR's kind of right down there with the equator. Yeah, I mean, it's like 20 degrees right now for me. But hey man, I got hot water. Cold winter in Florida. Did you have to like put jeans on? I can imagine if you live in Florida, you probably never really see something below 50 that often. Maybe some snow here and there, like on the odd year. Yeah, here in Ohio, it snowed like 2 weeks ago, and the snow is still just on the floor or at the ground. I figured this thing would be dull, completely blunt. What weapon even is that? Axe or something? Oh, he hasn't died yet. There we go. And axe. Were you still in Louisville? 5F? In game or real life? I mean, I guess it's probably is pretty damn cold over there right now, too. Like a week or two ago. Yeah, KY gets pretty cold. If you've ever driven through that area in the winter, it's like so mountainy over there that there's like these giant icicles that are always all over the highways. A lot of those roads are like carved straight through a mountain. And it's getting really foggy.
Didn't get quite as cold as like Michigan is really cold. Well, I don't know. Cold, at least you could just put more clothes on. When it's hot, you just have to be hot. Exact same in Zomboid. When you're unpleasantly hot, you can either take clothes off, but then after a certain point, you can't take any more clothes off. Yeah, I haven't been to like I've been in Arizona in the summer. It was very hot there. I don't remember exactly. It's probably like 105 or 110, somewhere in that range. Avoid it. The problem starts when you can't. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I guess like the cold will kill you, whereas being hot will only kill you if you're like exerting yourself, or if you're really thirsty. Desert heat is different. Yeah, I guess it's not like, you know, being in North Carolina or like some swampy region or something like that. Yeah, remember being in the summer in NC and having like mosquitoes that would like bite you through your clothes. Just some built different mosquitoes that don't care. Baseball bat. Bro, why is this the third time I've seen this baseball bat? I've never seen this in Zed until today, and now I've seen 3 of them. They have to have changed like the loop rule. watch is driving me nuts. I can't really do anything about it. I mean, here, I can pick it up. Bro, I didn't even get it. Oh my god. Which one is it? Whatever, I can just keep going off. Community is insane. Yeah, that's what I can imagine. At least, like, I guess you said you're in the north part, so you probably don't have like the ocean air as much. But yeah, humidity. I mean, that's like the dad classic. It's not the heat that gets you. It's the, and then, like, you're like, oh my god, no way, a totally new plot. But yeah, it's no joke. Most of the time I was doing manual labor, we would do it in the summer, of course, but I wasn't really, like, you know, hauling ass the whole time. I was just painting and scraping and scraping and painting and scraping and more of that for like 2 years. Or just 2 summers more than anything. D&W, I'm not aware. That might be. And I like Ohio. Ohio's, I mean, I get that it can be cold, which is not always the best, and it can be hot, which is not always the best, but you get like everything. Or you mean Pacific Northwest? Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah, it didn't cross my mind. Well then, mine was transferred to Louisiana. Within a minute of mowing salon. Bro, I think the sweatiest I ever was probably 2022, like our gym, the air conditioning broke and you couldn't open the windows, bro. And I was like trying to do, it was a squat and deadlift day, and that I just like, I don't know how I survived. I was so sweaty. Like 90 in there, no air movement whatsoever. Well, there's like a fan, but that only does so much. Alright, what's it looking like over here? I can't really scout that much. I mean, not looking that bad. Also, judging by my frame rate, I've probably killed most of them. But I don't know, what is my kill count? That was probably like 2,000, I don't know, maybe a little less than 2,000. Living in Canada when I was a kid, humidity was off the charts. Some days, oof. Hey, humidity, no joke. I've always lived in like the Midwest, so it's been pretty chill. I've lived in like KY, Indiana, OH. We don't got swamps and stuff. Beaver. Give me that. Quick, quick, quick. In the bag. Now I'm out of here. Gonna go up the road. Why are you here, bro? Dying one hit, dying two hits. I mean, that's actually looking pretty good. Maybe I can... There's a shed back there, too. Yeah, bless up for some concrete. That's gotta be what's gonna happen. Oh, that scary noise. What do I want to do here? You know, I wonder, can I put this big sword on my belt? Ooh. This thing's got to be so long right there. It's like the longest belted item I think in the game. I have a giant sword as my secondary. Like, tell me I can't put this on... Okay, at least I can't put it on the vest. That would look ridiculous. Like a wild one, or was it already tame? Kind of cool though. I did notice that if your animals are adjusted to you after some time, they just come to you when you yell. But if they don't know who you are, they run away. Wild, interesting. Could you just pick it up, or... I don't know, I'm assuming you probably just hit it with a hammer or something. Or I could do anything interesting. Yeah, I guess you're probably just meant to like attack it, maybe. I gotta get out of here. That's a nice looking car though. Well, some 2,000 estimated oids down for this location. Quite a few. And it's definitely taking me more than 9 days. I did take a little break in the middle of it to do metalworking though. But skeletons indicate 9 days time spent. How you doing, bro? Well fed, dying of thirst. Here you go. I got you, man. Not thirsty. You're stressed. I'd be stressed too if I was dying of thirst. What's up, Corn Doc? I'm saving the animals. I've also grinded long enough today to be able to make short swords. It took a long time. Having to take a moment with me. Yeah, I could see myself. I mean, I don't know. The moment I start accepting more animals at my house is the moment I allow the cow explosion to happen again. Which I would rather not have that happen. Like, it does suck that I'm basically, you know, killing them by not feeding them, but there's a lot of animals on the map. Can't save them all. Alright, I got like one more day in me that I'll try to get up that chicken farm, check out some of the storage stuff back there, see if maybe I get some concrete. If I don't get concrete, we'll just have to keep moving down the road. Really does suck. I keep forgetting to take that bowl with me. I have like 6 of them. I'm just waiting for somebody to say I always make Virgil depressed. Maybe he should stop forgetting the bowl. You thought Virgil was dead? Holy, this apple is 43. This is the biggest apple ever. Virgil, I mean Sturgill and I just, you know, he's Virgil. Virgil isn't dead. I mean, he's alive in build 41. Now I just can't play veteran. It's too expensive. Hey, I have a house. What do you mean? Just because I don't have a car and it's harder for me to drive home every day and I sleep in some random house most of the time doesn't mean I'm a hobo. It's not how it works. Alright, I'm not gonna fast forward through here. There's too many bodies. I don't want to make any mistakes. Alright, this only took like 2 weeks to get in here. Alright, nobody is dead. By nobody, I mean the chickens. have gone in there. I think that's just eggs, though. I've never actually been over to this farm before. Can you save the chicks? I can, but they're also gonna... Some of them are dead. Oh wait, are they just dying as I'm over here? I could, but if I'm gonna save them, I'm gonna have to save like 100 chickens, which is a lot. There's 100 chickens and there's only one of me. Bro, I've already been doing that. It's a nice lamp. My worry is if I go in here, I get cornered. I might need to go out this window. And I think there's only going to be eggs in here. So... Oh, that's how you're coming in. Garage barn. Let's look in the barn. What even is that? It's like insect repellent or something and a cowboy hat. How's it going? We're in the chicken farm. I killed like 2,000 ways to get here. Now I'm using my Harry Potter wand to finish off the last of these guys. Oh wait, is there somebody in the garage? Yeah. Well, I'll just let you work your way out. If I need concrete? No. Nope. And likely my story tomorrow will be no more concrete over there either. I almost hit the chicken. Yeah, this thing is really not strong enough to be fighting with motor exertion. It's nice to have long blades that I can actually make. Are they good? Not really. They're okay. I think I'd rather be using a shovel. Egg carton rotten. Let me guess, it's all eggs. Egg, egg. Egg, egg, egg. Egg, egg. Egg, 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 egg. Why are there no eggs on the conveyor belt? They get your job done? Not really. Yeah, they're okay. Ovo clucking good eggs. You can't say clucking in my Christian zomboid stream. Okay, we do a bit of one kills here and there. Yeah, I could definitely take apart some of the fences. That would likely be a lot of propane, though. I mean, I guess I do need to grind metalworking somehow. Or not metal, you know, welding. Just, well, metalworking at least I can do with just zombie items and charcoal, which is wood. But welding, I need propane. And it's really difficult for me to get a lot of that. Why not set the bag down? I mean, it could. I'm not overweight, so I don't have a reason to. But the moment it gets too heavy for me to hold, I'll probably throw it on the floor. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no, like, negative penalty to having a bag in your hand. Like, maybe you run slower, I don't know. If you do, it's not noticeable, at least for me. I'm also level 8 sprinting, so it's not like... even if it did slow me down, it wouldn't slow me down by that much. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's like I circle the problem ones. It's usually if they're going over a fence and it's just like I know it's gonna fence in, or you know, there's like one that is behind a barrier that I really would not like it to be there. This is problem. Yeah, I thought I'd be getting in today, but yeah, I could probably really quickly run down here. Guys have anything? Steak knife? I'm finding so many spears with steak knives. It's like the only one I've seen today. Okay, looking promising. Concrete. No. Concrete. Alright, one more. Dang. Dang. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. How are you out? I don't know where the fence is broken, but they're getting out. Heavy chain. I haven't seen any recipes, or at least that I know of, that need the heavy chain. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's something in blacksmith that you can do with it. I'm not seeing anything. Running in and out. Oh, maybe he's going out of like the barrier, like you're saying. Now they're chilling. Probably got to get these guys some water. Doesn't look like their hutches have water in them at all. It's gonna break anyway. I'll just keep using it. Like duplicate animation. Oh, so like where the ram like routinely like hits it over and over again and keeps going forward. Virgil's crying again. I need to make him a rotten salad so he can be happy. Oh, what is this? Silo? Egg silo. Oh. Okay. Oh, all the dead chickens. Don't tell me they're all just falling over dead while I'm like over here. I swear there was some alive in this. Thirsty. You know what, man? You can have all of my water. Okay, well, I would like to give you the water, but... Okay, that's what. Okay, you cannot attack me. Never mind, you're not getting any water. Screw you. There's no sink in there. Eggs, eggs. Eggs, eggs. On the floor. Eggs. Oh wait, little dolly thing. I can't grab it. Oh yeah, there's that sink right there, you're right. It does refill them, but you have to be in the cell when it's raining for it to refill. And also, yeah, like what Mike said, you can't have anything in it. Alright, this is the best I can do for you guys. Or actually, I guess the best I can do for you guys is get rid of Nets here somehow. And then you would both have water. Because maybe, are you guys dying of hunger? Okay, if you attack me, I swear to God. Okay, let's not do that. We've done enough ripping clothing today. Where's the deer from? What? Where did that deer come from? Oh, I'm overweight. Yeah, it is true. He's kind of just stuck in there. I don't know where it went. Damn, so many dead chickens. I don't know if they were this many dead when I initially came over. Probably not. I think they were dying of thirst the whole time I was here. This is not looking very worthwhile for concrete. I'm just not going to deal with it. Unless they got a shed in the backyard, which they don't. Yeah, there could be a propane grill, but I'm not really concerned with that. And it's going to be like heavy for me to move back. This opens though. But not a whole lot of good stuff here. Yeah, I'm thinking... just gonna have to leave him, man. Feels bad just killing him, but, you know, what am I meant to do? Charcoal grill for cooking the chickens, okay. Yeah, no concrete, but I likely will have to kill everything there and end up basing here for, you know, any of my adventures up this way, because that's the closest thing to the corner that I can really get to over there. Flax seeds, I actually already do have a flax packet, but if you open it, it just becomes flax. You don't get the seeds. So that's currently messed up. So I could, if I really wanted to, open the packet and make twine and have done that, you know, whole adventure at least one time. But I think I'm going to wait for them to update the game and make it so it actually gives you flax seeds before I do that. And somebody had mentioned that maybe if I opened it, you could get the seed from it like you get a strawberry, but that seems unlikely to me from a grain like that. Oh yeah, thirsty, because I didn't give myself any water. I gave it all to the chickens. Yeah, I know. This one's the only concerning one. His thirst will do me in a lot quicker than those other ones will. Yeah, I gave it the chickens. Yeah, and I've afforded them maybe like another, what, a week or so? They aren't gonna last very long. But I mean, the fact they even made it this far alone. I'm still surprised how many animals are still even alive. I would have thought they would have all been long dead if I didn't get them. Oh, I still have this grass. You can have this. I had some food today. What do you mean? Here, I'll eat in that bowl. I was talking about the chickens. Oh, yeah. I mean, they actually sustain themselves pretty well on just the grass as long as it's not snowing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Alright, now I go home. But I've got a good starting point for where I should go from tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna go, you know, fully clear the chicken farm and start moving up and to the right and see what's over there. You know, and if nothing really pans out in that direction, then I can just move back over to Ekron and just keep massacring the oids over there. It's just, it seems like it's gonna be a lot longer of a mission before I'm even really able to like loot anything. But you know, stuff like the chicken farm where I can, you know, it's not like that was a small amount of oids, it was quite a lot, but I can kill like 3,000 in a day, in like real life day. But Ekron will take a lot longer than that. Yeah, it's more. I just need to find like smaller community things. Like I was talking about, the one that I found on the way over. Can I go down here anywhere? I mean, I guess at this rate, I might as well keep going along the road. It's really foggy, so I kind of don't want to go in the trees. I don't have a car, because my uncle blew up in a car when I was just a little kid. I'm afraid of them. Yeah, you also, look, I get running experience for running, but you don't get driving experience for driving, so it's optimal. The reasons just keep adding up. Fire poker, middle sword, police ball. Those down. I gotta wash this stuff off. I probably should have done that first. What, to not use a car if I assign sprinters? I just like getting running experience. Maybe once I max running out, I'll start using a car. That's the goal. But until then, I'm just gonna run everywhere. Hunting knife, we'll put the cleaver up. Another beetle case. Man, I'm running out of room to put stuff. Hoarding problems. They should have drifts to cars. You can already use the handbrake. You can sort of do it. It's like really, I would recommend maybe trying in debug mode, but it can go bad pretty quickly. Whenever I've used the handbrake, I try to use it like in GTA. And it, more often than not, I just lost all traction. I just messed up. So maybe I'm like really used to like arcadey controls, but it seemed very difficult to me to do. Alright, I'm gonna make a few stir fries, and I'm gonna make them with butter. Potato. Rotten fish fillet. An egg. Lime. Lemongrass. And peanuts. And then I add butter. I just used all my lemongrass. I think it did. Alright, fresh cooked. Oh, that's not good. That only made me miserable. Does it work when I try to make a drift or something? The car just hits the air. I mean, you can put yourself... I mean, I don't know if maybe some of the cars are rear-wheel drive, so it might be... I think if you do the sports car and you can brake, so like the Dash Elite or either of like the Corvette-looking ones, you might have an easier time doing it. But I imagine some of the full, like, front-wheel drive ones are probably next to impossible to do it with. I guess I might as well be doing some exercise while I'm sitting here. There we go, now I'm not even sad. What am I doing? Should probably do this for longer. You know, I always have to pet the cow when he comes through the wall. Oh. Had some weird lag. All right, Alice pack, military bag. There, that's there. Go to bed. All right, it's finally not foggy anymore. And that is where I am going to end it for today. So a lot of progress, mainly on moving up and to the right. I didn't get concrete, but that's somewhat expected. I think it is going to be a long time before I really have concrete. But here's hoping with my new metalworking here, even once I do have the forge up and running, that I'll be able to make some even better stuff. But yeah, it looks like I'll be using this scrap metal short sword a lot more in the future. And what else? I even got axe up too. So once I get that next forge, maybe there's even some axes and stuff I can make. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yep, that's going to be it for today, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.